Alright. It has been a hot minute since I played this, so we're gonna jump into it, shall we? Let's go jump into the Galbrena update and see what the story of that is all about. So let's see. This one's for the new update. We need to do this one. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go see. Alright, let's see Miss Bounty Hunter girl. Where the hell am I at? Oh. Alright, let's see. Has the story finally improved? That's my curiosity. Has the story been better now? You know, it kind of reminds me of that thing from the Pirates of the Caribbean or so, for Jack Sparrow's like compass thing. That's what it reminds me of. Soon I'm gonna start popping out a jar of fucking sand. Or dirt, technically. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. I don't know, you tell me. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Yes, she's gonna solve it like a Rubik's Cube. Uh-oh. Oh no. Maybe because it's their time of the month, you know? That's him losing his 50-50 on Galbrena. Wow, it's Roshia. They saw the RAM prices. They're like, fuck, man. I'll never be able to build my computer to win, you know, the waifu on Wuthering Waves. Well, they seem pretty cheery, to be honest. During these sad times, you know. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Right. I think they forgot the puppet socks or so. They must have left it on the ship. I'm still waiting for that one male character to fucking like grab me by the fucking tits, you know? I'm still waiting for that one male character to be like, yes. Yes. I'm like, the last guy almost got me. But the problem is I didn't get him though, so. Also, does he have a like a main story, or is it just a side story quest or so with that guy?
舞台の上で手足を振り回す哀れな役者はやがてひっそりと
Yeah, the blind swordsman.
これはあたかも愚者が語る物語。劇場に満ち喧騒と動揺にあふれているように見えて何一つ意味はないのです。
Is that Christoffel or whatever his name is? Sounds like him. It's been a while, so been playing other games at the moment, so. Hey, I got Isekai over here. Yeah, Cristoforo, there we go. That's his name. I should probably grind for the new weekly challenge for the Akimbo Akitas, to be honest. I should, just to try him out on stream. That's Carlotta. That's Phoebe. That is Luno. That is Cantarella. That's Augusta. And that's fucking Popoloba over there. Okay.
純真かつ善良、そして敬虔な娘は日夜滅びゆく定めの神を盲信しておりました。いつまでもそこにあり続ける神は歓喜、悲嘆、希望、そして執着、あらゆるものを許し浄化しました。彼女は道を外れた信仰を正したからこそ救済を得たのです。満ちては欠ける月の光が彼女の瞳にきらめきを与えました。けれども彼女はあえてその瞳で運命のまがまがしい輝きを覗き込もうとするのです。その瞳は焼かれる定めにありました。出過ぎた行いには運命が怒りを与えます。今となっては彼女も月も満ちることはなくなってしまいました。無限のごとき優しさは美しくも悲しい歌方の夢。愚直に沈黙を守り、虚しくも古の呪いに挑み続けました。恐怖は彼女の心を蝕み、猜疑心が自由を奪うと、涙が彼女の全てを白日のもとにさらします。彼女が本当に求めていたものは、夢すら見ない安らかな長い眠り。救いの光などでは断じてありませんでした。勇ましく揺るがぬ王、 死と生が交錯し激しくぶつかる戦場には今にも消えそうな残り火があるだけ。支配は常に殺戮を伴うもの。かつて力をくれた太陽の猛火にいずれ身を焼かれるでしょう。王座の周りに広がる死した骨。孤独に耐えられないのなら宮殿の階段を降り、彼らの世界へ足を踏み入れる術を身につけねばなりません。
And then is this who I think this is?
巡り巡ってやむことなく押し寄せる怒涛の中、彼女は再び運命の渦
Oh
へ身を
no,
投じ
it's
まし
the
た。
elf girl that should have died, to be
やがて
honest.
彼女は真新しき王冠をいただくでしょう。それは摂理であり、いかなる配信も許さぬ力。彼女の結末はとうに明らかでした。ただそれはかりそめの安らぎを盗み得たに過ぎぬのです。あなたの目に映るものこそまさしく運命。
Are there people who say they look later?
あなたの
Just
一歩
that
一歩
easy?
が
What? What do
大
you
いな
mean?
る潮の満ち引きを左右します。果たして運
Is the
命が
fate
人
of
を
will
支
of
配
the
する
man
の
who
か、それ
commits
とも
fate?
人が運命を支配す
What are
る
you?
のか。
What are you? Jesus or something?
楽しみに待っていますよ。あなたがその
Oh,
答
I
え
don't
を
know.
教
I'm
えて
probably
く
gonna
れる
forget about it after a couple minutes, to be honest. Alright. Oh, cutscene. Where the fuck are we at, to be honest? Where the hell did we teleported into? Whoa, is this Elden Ring? That looks kinda like Elden Ring, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you might wanna turn around, to be honest. Wow, look at all of them. They're all coming. What the hell? Yo, what the fuck? Yo. Yes, bow down to your master. What the fuck? They can speak? What in the flying fadoodle? Harbinger? What are we, Genshin Impact? Ah, shit! Oh god. Not this woman. Is this how we really meet? Really? What are you, a bitch? You better leave this place. Make me, bitch! Fuck you. Don't tell me what to do. Try me, bitch. Ah! Bitch. Flashbanging me. Asshole. The one way to make me leave. Fucking flashbang my fucking eyes. This fucking game, I swear. Like, one thing. The waifu? Shh! Shut up, man. I don't claim this bitch as a waifu. I barely knew her, and she fucking flashbanged me. And it wasn't even the good kind of flashbang either. So rude.
これが役立つかも。悪夢覚醒装置。
What in the flying hell? You wanna stick that up in my ass or something? Let me assume the position before you do that.
漂白者、やっと目を覚ましたか。急に頭がクラッとしたと思ったら、お前が地面に倒れてたんだ。
Sorry, I just saw the RAM prices. I also fainted from the RAM prices, you know.
私は大丈夫。それよりさっきの。
うん。聞いたところ、ラグーナの人々と似たような状況だな。ここ最
Really,
近、
you don't
多くの
say.
ラグーナ人が奇妙な夢を見るようになったんだ。実際、劇団の中にもいる。夢の内容は人それぞれだが、不気味なことに皆最後に同じ光景を。リナシータが滅びゆく光景を見たそうだ。それと、おかしいのは夢だけじゃない。漂白者は知っているかわからんが、リナシータでは近頃、多くの怪談も現れている。
Really, what is it?
本来リナシータにはいないはずの残像をいくつも目撃したり、亡くなった祖先の魂を見たり。どうやら、セブンヒルズの方でも似たような問題が起きている。
Damn, so you're telling me their ancestors came back to
こ
smack
の
them?
奇妙な夢のせいで、街の雰囲気が暗くなってるの。
Skill issue.
劇団がここで公演している理由は、新しい劇で街を活気づかせて。
Yeah, but you forgot to bring the sock puppets if you're gonna do a play, you know?
だが奇妙なことに、この夢はリナシータ人だけが見ているようだ。外から来た観光客は影響を受けていないらしいから。
Something like
俺
that.
は無関係だと思ったんだがな。
You could say that. I'll get to the bottom. What's happening?
こっちもできる限り情報を集めようじゃないか。お前も街で聞き込みをして、自分の経験と一致する部分を
Your
調
mom's
べるといいかもし
experiencing
れんな。
this.
現状、リナシータの海は穏やかじゃない。漂白者、気をつけるんだぞ。
She ain't gonna do shit.
幻の中で残像たちがつぶやいていた言葉はどういう意味だったんだろう。パラダイスの扉に大校舎。
Maybe. Perhaps.
黒潮の大校舎のことなのかな。
How do you know that answer already? Huh?
私が知る
It
黒
took
潮
you,
の
took,
大
took you,
校舎
did it took you like 1, 2,
だけ
3?
だけど、彼は今も臨界実験場で黒潮を封印しているはず。
Hey, I forgot about that guy actually.
奇妙な人影。そしてカルテジアが殺害される光景。私たちはもともとカルテジアと会うためにラグーナまで戻ってきたんだった。まずは彼女の様子を見に行こう。もしかしたらこの状況を
Well, I don't know.
説明してくれるかもしれ
Why
ない。
not we just go pay a visit to her, you know? It's not like she's that far away, you know? I'm just saying. Alright! What was happening here? We got this girl, we got Chia Kona. Oh, you're not gonna say anything? Imagination. I'm just kind of like skimming through it right now. Okay, okay. Miss Phoebe. Phoebe. Watch your back, Code. Don't you speak ill of our waifu. I'ma speak ill as much as I want, alright? I will trash that waifu faster than these RAM prices came back to life, you know? I am not swayed by hips that easily, okay? I'm not swayed by a stomach showing in front of me, thinking that I will glog all over on it, huh? I'm not swayed that easily, okay? You can't persuade me that easily. Memory. There you go. Sounds like picky and depends on mood. Your mom depends on the mood. The fuck did I end up in? Where the fuck did I go now? It's Tits McGee!
カルテジアに頼んで解決してもらいたいことがあるの。もしかして異常でもあったの？
まだ到着したばかりだけれど、今のところ何もないわ。そもそも異常を察してきたのではなく、私もカルテジアに確認したいことが。
God, Jesus, the Holy Land is literally above the fucking stairs up there. My God, I need to wear shades. Well, it's already too late about that already. Oh, she's dead! Finally, about damn time, to be honest. What are you gonna do? What's with your jellyfish, huh? Wow, she's dead! Finally, I can feel happy now. I feel happy. Save her, Ko? Nah, I don't really wanna, to be honest. She's dead. She's dead.
彼女は今も何かと共鳴しているわ。
共鳴者が死んだら共鳴能力も周波数と一緒に消えるはずだ。常識からは考えられないぞ。
Are you telling me it was a fake bullet this entire time?
それ以外にも おかしい点がある。カルテジアは武器を手にしていた。彼女ほどの実力がありながら侵入者に勝てないだなんてあり得るの？そもそも抵抗する様子がなかった。
Oh, I don't know. I can take a good guess, to be honest.
かつて妻子が自らの力を分断して封じ込めたもの。つまり今の状況には分断の剣道が作用している可能性がありそうね。
Is my Cardathea gonna level up by any chance if I unlock this version?
地面に残された薬莢。これは黒潮の痕跡。
コンコンコン。黒潮の気配だ。絶対に間違いない。さっき突然飛び出してきた変なやつからも黒潮の造物の周波数みたいな匂いがしてたぞ。
それ以外にもおかしい点がある。
Why are we talking about the glass?
逆さまの塔は封印されたソノラだよね。フィサリアファミリーしか存在を知る者はいないはず。
Oh, I don't know. Maybe she looked it up on Google Maps, you
ど
know?
うやってここを見つけたんだろう。あの人は外からステンドグラスを破って侵入した。つまり空間を引き裂くような能力の使い手ではない。今の逆さまの塔はカルテジアが管理して
It
いる
was all
はず。
planned all along. She wanted to yeet herself out of this planet,
当然気づくはずでしょ。
which I approve.
それ以外にもおかしい点がある。カンタレラ、さっきの話はまだ終わってないよ。どうしてここに来たの？
I was here to fuck your mom.
少し前にカルテジアから連絡が来たのよ。大切な話があるのでお会いしましょうと。理由は説明してくれなかったけれど、とにかく早く来るよう言われたわ。もしかしたらラグーナ領内に広がっている奇妙な噂と黒潮やレビアタンの関係性にたどり着いた可能性が。
Wow, if only you would have been here a lot earlier, to be honest.
本当にただの夢。なぜ現実でカルテジアが。さっきの謎の人、あの力は明らかに黒潮と関係している。
I don't know.
あの人も
You
黒
tell
潮の
me.
大公者なの。いずれにせよ、まず犯人を見つけ出して謎を明らかにしよう。
Really, you don't say, huh?
カルテジアは私に任せてちょうだい。フィサリアの屋敷で保護しましょう。犯人の追跡はあなたにお願いするわ。
Abby, can you track the killer's frequency? Abby, can you track the dark tide's frequency? Just be like that, you know?
このアブ様に任せてお
They're
け。
both the same thing, to be
黒潮の匂いには
honest.
敏感だからな。痕跡をたどって
Her sacrifice is
あの犯人を
commendable.
追いかけるぞ。
Truly is the blessed maiden. We don't deserve her. You're right, we really don't. That's why she's dead. That's why I'm happy about that, you know? Ah! Fucking white ass fucking flashbang. And these games sure definitely love to fucking flashbang you. And it's not in the good kind of flashbang either. Fucking A, man. How the fuck are you flying with one wing? Someone explain this to me.
おかしいな。匂いはここで途絶えてるのに姿が見えないぞ。
God damn it, Abby.
う
Stop being a bitch and suck it up, Abby. What do I feed you for?
前と同じね。黒潮の気配で気分が悪くなるんじゃないかな。
Man, what a useless ass little fucking rat. I ain't
あと
gonna
は
lie,
私
to
が
be
手がかり
honest.
を探してみるよ。
I've seen more usefulness from a box of tissues than this little guy, to be honest.
アブ、起きてる？うん。眠気はとっくに治ったはずだけど、黒潮の影響かな。
Mayhaps.
逆さまの塔に少しいる間に、どうしてこんな空になったんだろう。
Well, I don't know. You tell me, shit, man.
栄光の槍よ
What in the fucking NPC?
またしても逃してしまうとは。この槍に誓って我が盟友を守り、すべての邪悪を打ち砕く。
Once again, prove that Paimon is the goat. What the hell are you doing here, bro?
なすべきことを狩猟をしているまでです。
What in the
それ
what?
でも漂白者様、先日はお別れの挨拶すらできませんでしたが、今回もお急ぎのようですね。すべてを説明すると長くなりますゆえ、事情をかいつまんで話すとしましょう。あなたは運船の
I thought the motherfucker was back on the first continent. What is he doing over here?
私は別の人を探してるの。こんな特徴の人を。
銀の髪に紫の瞳、そして不吉な炎を身にまとう。
The Discord moderator slayer? That's crazy, to be honest.
デビルハンター。
The Discord moderator slayer. So you're telling me this person is slaying Discord moderators? That's kind of crazy, I'm not
実
gonna
は
lie.
私もそのものについて調査しているところです。ラグーナの町で発生した残像長と彼女の間には何らかの関係があるのではないかと疑っておりまして。
Laguna City was attacked by the TD outbreak? Since when? What episode was this?
少し前に起きたばかりですし、まだご存知なかったようですね。
He here to save the world because bitches can't even protect one waifu? Shaking my head. I don't give a fuck. She deserved to die to begin with.
正確には黒潮の造物が突如として町に出現したのです。当然、残像長は我々が鎮圧しましたが、起源信号塔が破壊されてしまい、公共音外を呼び出せなくなってしまいました。現状、ラグーナの町は安全と言えないでしょう。モンテリファミリーと教団が協議した結果、個人用音外を所有するアベラルド避難所へ民衆を移送して保護することになりました。
残像長は私が離れた後に発生したのね。町にいた時は兆候を感じなかったけど。
It's a fake. It's not real.
運船の鱗は逃走しました。これで道は安全かと。
Who are you talking to, bro?
アベラルド金庫までそう遠くはありません。ここから先は自分たちだけで大丈夫です。道中いろいろとありがとうございました。異教のグラディエーター殿。
Yo, the sky is coming. Literally. It's actually oozing with cum. That's crazy.
エグラの町の住民を手助けしている際に、彼らの口からデビルハンターに関する情報をいくつか手に入れました。彼女はデビルハンターを名乗っているにもかかわらず、多くの残像を率いて行軍する姿が目撃されているそうです。そしてラグーナ領内ではこのような証言も得ました。ここ最近頻発している災いの発生地点で彼女の姿が目撃さ
So
れている
she's
とのことです。
evil. Evil.
ラグーナへ向かう道
Surprise
すが
Pikachu face.
私も彼女と一度顔を合わせました。そこであなたもよく知るあの悪意に満ちた周波数、黒潮の気配を感じ取ったのです。
So she's the bitch that did it.
ラグーナの町に出現した黒潮の造物、たとえこの異変を直接引き起こしたのが彼女ではないにせよ、
Something
両
like
者に
that.
は必ず何らかの関係性があるはず。
You can
黒
say.
潮はリナシータ古来の大敵。もしあなたも彼女を追っているのであれば、私も力添えしたいと考えています。
I don't need help from a man.
デビルハンターを追跡するための手がかりがある。
私の判断が間違っていなければ、先ほど我々が遭遇した雲船の鱗も黒潮の造物。これはその周波数です。まずは
この周波数の行方を追
Ew,
跡
we're
し
gonna
て
collect its
デ
cum
ビ
on
ル
the
ハンター
floor.
に近づく方法が良いかと。黒潮を追跡するためにはきっとこれも有用でしょう。
アンカーストーン、まさかセブンヒルズから持ってきてたとはね。
狩猟に出る際の習慣のようなものですよ。あなたも使い方はご存知でしょう。再び漂白者様と共に狩りをできるとはとても光栄に思います。
Okay. Where the hell am I at on the map? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Okay. We gotta follow the scent of Grandma's cookies. We must follow the trail.
お気をつけください。敵が現れま
What
した。
the hell? Yo, give me my
黒潮
characters
の
though.
動物を相手に容赦はいりません。相応の滅びを与えましょう。
悪行はこの手で裁く。
We can hear Sunako whispering. Whispering in what way? I ain't whispering for shit.
偽りの存在。一体誰がその妄想を。
Yo, don't you go crazy on me, bro. I will slay you where you stand.
作者を探すためにテトラゴン神殿を離れてラグーナに来たって言ってたね。
ただ待っているのはもうやめたのです。偶然彼がラグーナにいるという噂を耳に挟み、
Who?
自ら探しに来る決意をしました。今のところ行方はつかめておりませんが、どうやら彼は私に関する宿を書き記していないようです。ラグーナの人々は私の名も過去もかつて背負っていた予言も一切知りませんでした。彼らにとって私はあなたと同じ完全な空白です。もし仮にかつての私がセブンヒルズの望む英雄王のイメージ通りに作り上げられたのであれば、おそらくラグーナにいる間、私は自由に自分という存在を定義して真実を書き記せるでしょう。元の筋書きから外れ、自ら運命を選び取る。これこそ
Now you're starting to sound like a true ruler.
とても意義のある行いだと思ったのです。
どんな人になるのか決めるのは自分だからね。
Yeah, I didn't say that.
それにもし運命が定められているとしても、
That's not what I
人の
said.
行動や理想を否定でき
The
る者はい
fake
ない。
illusion of choosing an answer, to be honest. I hate it.
自分の真実を見つけられると思うよ。
ありがたいお言葉です。必ずやその期待に応えましょう。
I guess. Alright, where are we going now? God, Jesus Christ.
アンカーストーンの反応が強くなってきました。このまま続けましょう。目標は前方に。
What in the flying space rock? It's a
こ
butt
んな
crack.
ところに異次元無音区の入り口が。
Oh, I don't know. You tell me.
手元の
Gabe,
地
no,
図に
you
は
suck at making
記されてい
conversation
ま
that
せん。
has had to choose for you. Your mom had to choose the conversation every time she sees this dick, okay? Shut your bitch ass up. I don't want to hear from you, boy.
アンカーストーンに
I don't want to hear
運
it.
線の鱗はこの中に潜んでいるようです。
Fuck, let's just go in there, bro. I ain't scared. What are you, a pussy or something, huh? What are you, huh? 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 You got the big, you got no big balls, huh? Huh? Man doesn't want to go in, huh? Pussy. 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 Your giant vagina.
何が起こったの？さっきまであんなに
Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Open the gate. I'm gonna open up your mom in a second. Oh, wow, that's pretty cool. Ay, puta. Uh-huh.
あんたは何者なの？カルテジアに何をした？
まだ答える時ではない。
Oh no, is that another waifu?
これだけは教えてやろう。私の目的は黒潮の大校舎を見つけ出し、これ以上の災いを阻止すること。
声が消えた。私もここから離れよう。
I wonder who that could be, to be honest. Oh, wow. I wonder who that could be. Oh, I'm so curious, you know? Oh, man. Hey, where the fuck were you at, huh? You giant vagina? I was in there fucking kicking ass. You didn't do shit. Honestly. Can't trust a man to do a woman's job, I swear. Sounds like awful waifu material. Your mom saw a peculiar figure. Caligula, I know that video game. I never got the chance to play it. The Caligula effect. I wanted to give that game a try. I have that game on the shelf, actually. As the mad dog of Yamato? The mad dog of Kansai. Whoa, he accepted the black goo inside of him? That sounds kind of gay, I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. That's crazy. He got coomed inside, and he controlled the horniness. I love it how we're just using the word harbinger or harbinger when literally that's from Genshin Impact. They literally stole that from Genshin Impact. They're literally just straight up robbing from Genshin Impact. Unoriginality. 0 out of 10.
来校者と関係がありそうだね。
Crazy.
それにさっき
Genshin could have made a better story than
私
this.
を幻から脱出させてくれた。もし全ての元凶なら助けるわけがない。事態はますます混迷を極めている。代行者、一体誰なんだろうか。
Your mom. That's your mom right there, okay?
脅
Alright?
迫者様、異次元無音符が消えた場所に黒潮の周波数が残っています。
Really? You don't say.
アンカーストーンが機能しません。黒潮の周波数の動きが何らかの空間によって隔てられているようですね。
オーガスタは黒潮に飲み込まれた時、その中から情報を受け取ったみたいだよ。もしかしたら逆手に
Oh, so you want to be
情報を得られる
swallowed?
かもしれない。
Yo, that's kind
私
of
の
gay. I
共
ain't
感
gonna
能
lie,
力
to
が
be
役に
honest.
立つはず。
共感ですか。やはりあなたは多くの能力に長けていますね。ただ
Jump up videos. I
そ
want to
の
be
力を疑
swallowed.
うわけではありませんが、黒潮に不用意に接触すればセブンヒルズの時のような悲劇を繰り返してはなりません。
Stop being such a vagina. What are you, my dad or something? God, let me alone. I'm main protagonist.
私たち以上の情報を得てるはず。一刻も早く彼女を見つけ出さないと。
Yeah, stop being a vagina.
可能
Hurry
性が
up.
低かったとしても挑戦したい。
Honestly, men are so useless in this game. God, honestly. They're only good for dicks and that's it. Oh wow, that sounds like the ASMR on Twitch, to be honest. Crazy.
何も見えない。聞こえてくる。
Maybe you should open up your Asian eyes, I'm just saying.
集中すればきっと何か聞き取れるはず。
Maybe you should just open them up wider.
慌てないでください。エレベーターに乗れば避難所に着けます。
収蔵エリアのプロトタイプの音階も全て呼び出して。
この声はザンニーとカルロッタ。
Really?
アベラルド
That's
金庫だ。
interesting. Couldn't tell.
もしかしたら黒潮の造物が現れたのかもしれない。
あそこには今数多くの市民が避難を。
急ごう。
Well, why not? We
早く
just
行かないと。
teleport over there anyways. I wanna fucking... Okay, fine, I guess we'll fucking take it, I guess. Even though we can just literally just teleport over here, but you know, hey, that's just me anyways. Wow, how convenient. We're this close to them.
ザンニーさん、避難計画の進捗はいかがですか？
So the moment we fucking left the town, the whole fucking city is on fucking fire right now. How ironic that is.
ですが、愚者の劇団がリジョリ群島の住民を迎えに行って
Something ain't adding up right here, to be honest. How the fuck did we, the moment we left or so, the whole place is burning to hell.
カルロッタお嬢様、ご指示通り収蔵エリアを開けました。これで物資を収容できます。
素晴らしいです。リナシータで最も貴重な財産は物を作る人ですわ。次の雲海列車が間もなく到着します。速やかに対応してください。
かしこまりました。
漂白者さん、もしラグーナの異常のことを指しているのでしたら、すでにお聞きかもしれませんが、街中で残像潮が発生して、
How ironic. Must be Ko's doing? Yeah, right.
住民の避難
I would have
作業を
blown up this
順調に
entire
進め
island, to be honest.
今のところアベラルド金庫の方
If it was me who was
何も
doing
異常
it.
は起きてないよ。
I'm just saying.
アウィディウスさん、ご協力に感謝します。
Also, how the fuck did this guy made it over here to the island as well? What the fuck, dude? This guy's like 2 islands away from the actual main island. Get the fuck out of
当然
here.
のことをしたまでです。
かしい。黒潮の造物がアベラルド金庫の近くに出現したことを共感で
Okay,
感
if
じ
you
取った
sense the dark tide, why don't you find a way where the dark tide is at? Well, there it is. Well, that's already too late, to be honest. Well, somebody's already dead.
忠誠侵入者か。
Swimming? What is it, Cuban?
黒潮の造物め、ここまで進化していたとはな。突然変異か、それともやはり殺意を持つ者が警戒区域に侵入したのに警報が作動しなかった。
お気をつけください。彼女の能力どこか変ですわ。
Wow, you don't say, huh?
この者たちは全て彼女が。
Well, there are NPCs anyway, so...
虚構と現実が錯乱している。目に映るものを簡単に信じるな。これこそ奴らの正体だ。
黒潮が他の造物を侵食できるのなら、黒潮の力を持っているあなたの仕業の可能性もなぜ違うと言える。
Yeah. How do we know that you didn't plant these Mexicans here, huh? I think she's part of ICE, you know? If Expedition 60 can do it, why can't he? Yeah, God, it's the Yap Fest. I don't want to listen to these guys. These guys are a bunch of yappers. Oh, great. Look at this fucking woman getting on her fucking knees. Jesus Christ.
必ず滅びるである。ガルブレーナ、地獄より来たりしえんなよ。ここは
What in the flying fuck are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead.
なぜフェンリゴがここに？
That's what I'm saying. He turned to a fucking popsicle in the last season of freaking Wuthering Waves.
神の逆鱗に触れた。
Let me guess, these guys are gonna fuse together and become like the six-headed dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I gotta summon Dark Magician and Blue Eyes, the blue anal hole, to fucking blow his ass away. Is that what I gotta do?
名庫で同国し、悲鳴を上げるべきなのだ。未来永劫に。
いいだろう。本当に私を地獄の底へ叩き落とす気なら、むしろ手間が省ける。
Hey, don't worry, I'll give you a front row seat back to hell, to be honest.
君の心から荘厳な恐るべき存在に対する敬意を感じない。
I'm so scared. Shut your bitch ass up. You're not even important anyways.
我は思考の神の意志に従い、君が引き起こした悪事を消し去り、審判を下そう。
彼女ならかわせたはず。市民を守るためなの。
Ash, just walk it off. She'll be fine.
市民が集まっていることを知っているはずなのに、全く気にする素振りがない。
Yeah, she'll be fine. Why didn't you help her? Because I didn't care, to be honest. Hey, Chaos. What kind of pose is that with the sword, bro? Straight in your arm, brother in Christ. Looks like your arm is being folded in the other way. Why are you folding your arm like that? That is the most weirdest pose to have. Just like you're double jointed, woman. Yap your fucking head off, bro. I get it. Blah blah blah. Divinity. Blah blah blah. I like to suck the Thrononia's dick. Blah blah blah. I get it, bro. I get it. Got it. All right. Can I fight your bitch ass now? To be honest, I'm gonna send you back into the afterlife in a hot minute. Okay.
エンリコじゃないなら話は別。一体何者なの？目的は何？
Can we just kill the guy already? Just fucking kill him. Just stab his ass. You know he's a fake one. Just fucking kill him. God, I swear to God, if I was the main character, I would have fucking threw my sword between his eyeballs, for God's sakes.
私の目標は元より変わっていない。すべてはディナシータが天罰を乗り越え、苦難なき永遠の楽園にたどり着くため。
Sorry, I can't hear the Thrononian dick inside your mouth. Can you take it out real quick? Jesus fucking Christ.
これだけは覚えておくといい。真の終わりを迎えた時、私、いや、我々こそ最初にして最後に許しと贖いになる。
Shut your bitch ass up, bro. I swear to God, man. I'm about to yeet you out of here in a second. You better hand over your mom to this dick right now. Yo, her eyes are tweaking.
やはり文明の箱だな。我慢できなくなったのか。
Alright, Galbrena, can you stop playing dead already and get over here already? Jesus Christ. Just walk it off, for God's sakes. Honestly. Getting stabbed in the stomach and you're dying or so? Pfft, I've dealt worse. I went through different timelines, for God's sakes. Come on, woman. Pull that shit out of you. Just like how Nina Lin can take a 12-inch cock, you know, you should have no problem taking that shit out of you, okay? All right. I'm the enlightened one. Shut your bitch ass up. This motherfucker. I'm the enlightened one. Yes, and I became your mom last night. See, I fucking knew she was fucking faking it this whole entire time. Fucking bitches fucking getting stabbed. It hurts. It hurts. I'm just joking. Fucking, you can't fucking fool me that easily, okay? All right. Yeah, I judged your mom last night because she doesn't know how to suck a BBC. That's all I gotta say, okay?
人々は黒潮の力を信用しない。だが、これならどうだ。罪を定めるは神の使い。そして裁くはインペラトル。インペラトルの輝きのもと、懺悔するがいい。
Oh, you fucking dirty bitch. Wow, who would have guessed that he was the bad guy? Wow, wow. Oh my lord, look who that is. Wow, look at this. Look at this zesty looking man T-posing in front of everybody. Okay, let me play with my characters at least, you know. I'll finish this real fast. Yo, this Carlotta sucks ass, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, this Carlyle better does jack shit for damage. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, man. What's crazy about this? Ay, puta. Oh my god, does it take you 20 years to kill him? Holy shit, man. Jesus Christ. My god, if it was my characters, it would have been over by now. Who the fuck gave this NPC fucking godlike powers? Oh great, now I'm getting teleported. That's fantastic, to be honest. Wow. Who the fuck gave this NPC godlike powers? When did he become the main character? Who gave NPC number 365 divinity powers? What kind of horseshit is this? Oh man, that's some bullshit, I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. Oh god, not you, not waifu number 655. Oh my god. God, dude. Oh my fucking god, dude. If this is what you sound like or so, has AI finally taken over and you are an AI waifu now? Oh god. Go getting carried? Your mom is getting carried. You're a fucking Rubik's Cube? Man, that's crazy. I think I saw you somewhere too as well. Really? Really, you don't say. Uh-huh, and you became a Rubik's Cube. Wait, are you telling me the thing that the thing that sacrificed itself technically split itself in half and it became a Rubik's Cube? You can't be serious with me. Are you telling me the thing that was supposed to die in episode 1 did not die? God damn, I swear to God, bro. Nobody fucking dies in this game. Jesus Christ, I swear. You get a 1-up, you get a 1-up, and you get a 1-up. Everybody gets a 1-up. Are you gonna tell me a fucking history lesson here right now? What are you? My teacher? Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna sit here for 5 hours, aren't we, huh? In the beginning. Oh my fucking god. Jeez. I don't need to know your history, okay? Alright? A Renacida, alright? That's all I gotta say, broski. Yes, the pilgrimage came to America, and they made America. They killed all the Indians on that land. And then they inserted their dick rod on the land to claim it as their own. Oh, slowly. They want me to do it slowly.
あなたの意志に従いましょう。今度は自分たちの都市を建設します。
Where's the Democrats in this? You know, it's kind of racist. There's only Republicans in here.
しかし、レビアタンはつなぎへの渇望を掌握し、文明の心の闇として誕生した。
So you're telling me a bunch of evil fish ruled the world? Is what you're saying?
すると我が名を語り、信託を捏造し、虚構の情を与え、よどんだ思想から力を蓄えたのだ。
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
我々は大海原の祝福を受けています。
So they've been praying a fake god is what I've been hearing, right?
あなたによってつながり、あなたによって生まれました。
These guys are kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, to be honest. See, this is what happens when you put your belief in one thing, you know? Oh, so he just jumped off a cliff. Okay, I see. That guy never made it out alive, I'll be honest with you, chat. Wow. So a horse from Uma Musame was fighting a fish. Interesting. What a great story. Oh, I gotta swipe it. No. Oh. 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 Damn, man, what a very interactive visual novel, to be honest, you know? This right here is revolutionary gameplay right here, chat. This is revolutionary. No game has ever done this, chat, okay? No game has ever done this. This is true revolutionary gameplay right there. Man, it makes me feel like I'm dialing on those one old ass phones or so. Like you dial like this or so, and then you go this, you do this, and then you do this every single time to call somebody. It feels like I'm calling somebody on one of those fucking, like those old ass freaking phones, I swear. Hey, Radius. Wow, look, it's Italy. That's crazy. Your mom is a grandma. Shut your bitch ass up before I put you in the box too as well. Maybe I don't wanna. Oh, I don't have to press it, you know? It just does it slowly, to be honest. Do I have to click it? Can I just click over here? Can I click over here? Can I click over here? Here? No? Okay. What is that? The fucking golden snitch from Harry Potter? It literally just grew wings. Fuck you, bitch, in your fucking white screen. Ah! It's still fucking there. My fucking... Bitch, you're supposed to be fucking dead. What the fuck is this? Yo, fucking someone literally fucking played Monster Reborn to brought back the horse from Uma Musume, bro. I swear to fucking, bro, nobody fucking dies in this game. I swear to God, dude. Man, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, nobody fucking dies in this game. Bitch sacrifices his life to fucking make Cardathea live. I'm like, joke's on you. I split myself in half, so I'm technically alive. Man, I swear to God, man, we're just pulling bullshit after bullshit, aren't we, huh? Damn, man. That's a crazy ass shit. I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. Oh my God, dude. I would do the same thing again. You've done more than enough. Let me handle the rest. Yeah, let me handle the rest. Is a hologram memory look like someone didn't paying attention? Your mom didn't pay attention last night, so shut your bitch ass up, okay? I don't want to hear from you, mister. I like to 100% everything because I don't touch grass outside, okay? I don't need to hear from you, mister. Can she stay dead? This ain't no hologram, because we all know for a fact holograms are pre-recorded. They don't answer questions when you ask them questions. This ain't no hologram. Nice try, bitch. Your logic says nothing. Nah, you're missing one area, bro. You can't reach it because it's beyond your comprehensible mind. But I can reach your mom every single night, though. I didn't want to tell you the answer when I was alive, though. But, you know, I broke myself in half. I'll just tell you later, you know. Because I'm just pulling everything out of my asshole now, so... Waifu? Shut your bitch ass up. I gotta go gather hope? What the fuck do you think I am? A delivery girl? Mother of God, you don't pay me enough for this. Man, I gotta do your goddamn job? My God, honestly. Ah! Stop flashbanging me, you dirty horse. Fucking stay dead. Be gone, demon. May the power of Christ compels you, fucker.
信者がインペラトルを信じているように、インペラトルもまた人類を常に信じている。
I want to stab her so badly, to be honest. But
聖女殺害もラグーナの異変との関係もすべて説明してもらうよ。
もし私がカルテジアを救出するために動いていると言ったら
no, don't tell me you saved her. I wanted you to kill her. Karma for not paying attention. Yeah, your mom wasn't paying attention to me last night too, but then I grew extra inches for her to pay attention real easily.
これをお前に渡しておく。
義人様、彼女を信じて、そして私を信じてください。これはすべてレビアタンを倒すため。
Man, I wouldn't trust her with a goddamn 10-foot pole, to be honest.
確かにカルテジアの周波数で残されたメッセージだね。
What, she recorded this before she yeeted herself off the planet or something?
カルテジアは死んでしまった。しかし戻ってくるかもしれない。もっともわずかな望みだが。
Yeah, I killed her, but we can bring her back to life with Monster Reborn bullshit powers. Man, I swear to God, nobody's fucking dying in this game. I'm so sick and tired that nobody fucking dies in this game. I want one bitch to fucking die at least, dude. I want one of their ovaries to explode inside of them and then they just erupt from the inside. There needs to be less estrogen in this godforsaken game, to be honest. God, dude, honestly. Jesus fucking Christ. There's too many vaginas here, not enough dicks, okay? We need more dicks. God lord, honestly. These devs don't even know how to make a good story if it slapped them across the face. Thank God I played Expedition 33.
フラクトシですが、密かに面識を育てていたなんて、いつから始めてたんだろう。
Oh, you don't say!
想像以上に昔からかもしれない。カルテジアとお前の戦いも、おそらく脚本の一部。
You don't say!
レビアタンを妻子の枷から逃れさせるため。
No more waifus. We need Wuwa to be like Snow Peak. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna put you in a goddamn box in a goddamn second. Your mom was Peak last night. Shut up, Chad. I'm trying to pay attention to the story, okay? Alright? Stop distracting me, okay?
新たな黒潮の代行者が現れている。そいつを見つけ出すまで最悪の事態を防ぐために。
I'm not gonna lie, to be honest. Showing that cutscene where she kills Cardathea, I thought it would be like a little bit more later, to be honest, but like they just kind of like blew their load at the very beginning of the story. I'm just kind of like, oh. And this is probably the only reason why I don't watch any trailers anymore.
It
just kind of kills the fucking mood really fast, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of really does kill it pretty fucking quickly.
代行者の記憶と認識に基づいて進化し、より具体的な姿、さらには人の姿
Wow, she's gonna evolve like a Pokemon. That's crazy. Be careful, Nintendo's gonna come after you.
ラグーナ領内の黒潮の造物は、すでに人の姿で現れつつある。つまり、その通りだ。そして私が黒潮の造物を買ってきた。奴らは互いに認識と記憶を共有している。私は奴らを狩ることで情報を得ている。奴らはお前を監視している。
Can your boobs bounce any more than it needs to be, even though you have straps that are supposed to support your boobs? Jesus fucking Christ, goddamn, dude.
いや、代行者さえ見つけ出せるかもしれん。 文明の箱を開くには
It's not how real boobs physics work.
必要があるとしたらお前とあのグラディエーターがそれに触れた瞬間
アビディウスを疑ってるの？でもあなたも同じように
She's just naturally bouncy coat. Her boobs are not that massive, okay? Alright, let's be honest here, alright?
用心するに越したことはない。ああ、この力は確かに黒潮由来のものだ。しかし、レビアタン
That's the hand she jerks off with, chat.
とっくに死人として映っている。
Apparently that's how she finds the sweet spot.
この力は今や私のものだ。使い方は自分で決める。私を止めたければ好きにしろ。だが狩りをやめる気はない。災いが目の前に迫ろうと、お前なら己が剣先を向けるべき方向をはっきりと見極められるだろう。
Damn, man, you fucking missed. Pathetic.
ならば私と共に狩りに出よう。レビアタンに最も絢爛な死を献上するまで。
I love it how those things have their own gravitational force and they're just like bouncing up and down, just like its own thing. It's like her boobs are just bouncing up and down like for no fucking apparent reason, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Absurd. Absurd is all I gotta say. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with her boobs? It's like they got a mind of her own.
すでに文明の箱は黒潮に侵されている。私も黒潮を通してここへ入る。
黒潮を通して。だからずっとあなたを見つけられなかったんだね。
言うほど簡単じゃない。黒潮の中を周波数が濁っている。私もお前の周波数を追跡してようやく会えたわけだからだ。お前が中枢部のデータにアクセスする権限を持つからここにいられるんだ。おそらくアビディウスはデータの波に巻き込まれ送り出されてしまったはず。急いで見つけ出そう。彼の正体を確認してさらなる黒潮の動物の誕生を防ぐ。突き当たりが出口だ。風のレールを使おう。
They spent half the budget on those boobs. I can see that. Wow. Wow. Your mom is flying. It's definitely got the gravity. It's got something, alright. Bro, that monkey isn't even hitting you. Why is that guy going into shield mode? What the flying... Bro, that monkey isn't even hitting you. Man, what a giant vagina-ass robot. Holy cow. Man, someone needs to reprogram that robot. I swear to God, man. Wait, what happened to the dude or so? Didn't he get sucked in too? How long was I gone? What happened when I was gone?
あなたが裂け目に巻き込まれてからそれほど時間は経っていません。先ほどフェンリコシュザに化けていた造物が倒されると
The NPC guy, the blonde-haired dude. Where's the blonde-haired dude?
これが最後の一匹だ。ファミリーの個人用音階でも完全に防ぎきれる。
NPC number 326.
甘く見ないでいただきたいものです。ラグーナ人はそれほど弱くはありませんわ。これくらいさして問題ではありません。
Okay, buddy, bring your ego down a little bit, okay?
秘伝の大猿。司令塔が消滅して今回の勢力は無産。
Fuck him, waifus only?
次の軍団が形成される。
We need dicks in here. We don't need estrogens, alright? We need testosterone up in this goddamn place, okay?
万が一に備えて周囲に教団のデバイスを設置した方がいいだろう。そうすれば人の姿を模倣した黒潮の造物を判別して金庫内から現れるのを防げる。
こちらの方は？
あのセブンヒルズのグラディエーターはどうした？アビディウスさんなら先に空間から出てきたよ。
What the fuck?
ただ彼の精神状態はあまり良くないみたいでね。ずっと危機を解決しないととかつぶやきながら。
Oh, so he's crazy. He's gone crazy now. Great. Now we're gonna kill him.
Teo.
What the hell? I don't want to touch your hand. Get your nasty ass hand away from me.
アビディウスにマークをつけておいた。バロールを使えば彼の視覚を共有して足取りを探れる。
Ah! Bitch.
もっと急がなくては。消えるのだ。煩わしいささやきめ。
I knew it. He's gone crazy, chat. Fucking knew it. You can never trust an NPC, chat.
断じて。きっとまだ私にもできることが。
Man, you just gotta love the bullshit power sometimes, you know?
二度も繰り返しはしません。
ディサレー海嶺だ。カンタレラさんと連絡が取れませんね。あちらの信号塔が破壊されたようです。
黒い雲もディサレー海嶺の方へ集まっている。きっと。
Don't tell me that we're gonna kill this guy.
わかりましたわ。ここは私たちにお任せを。ザンニーさん、ファミリーの輸送用音階を呼び出して漂白者さんの支援を。
いらん。音階は物資の輸送にでも投入すればいい。ついてこい。空を使おう。
Man, don't call me your buddy friend. Pal? I ain't your pal, buddy. I ain't your buddy, pal. Wow, she grew wings. Wow, aren't you so cool? Look at me with my one broken ass wing. I left the other one back at home, you know?
気流を操って風の道を作るなんて、これがあなたの共鳴能力なの？
その一つと言った方が正しい。私の体内にはハルピュイアの力がある。
Oh wow, aren't you so cool,
音階じゃ
huh?
なくて残像。肉体で残像を吸収できるの？
Yeah, she eats them for breakfast, you know? Every single morning.
いくつか
A
ある
bowl
中
of
の一
tacit
つ。
discord every single
ま
morning.
さか複数あるの？能力と過去に興味が出てきたよ。
機会があればゆっくり話してやろう。だが
Oh
今
my god, chat. I can play this
大
game
交渉
with
を見つけ
no
ることに集中
hands.
したいんでしょ？
That means it gives you enough time to jerk off at what you're seeing, you know? It gives you enough time to jork it. Literally, I don't have my hands touching the keyboard. That's crazy. How convenient Kuro game literally made this gameplay like hands free, you know? You can play with your own joystick.
黒潮の造物がいるはず。
while hearing Galbrena's voice. That's crazy.
姉はフィサリアファミリーのメンバーだ。下に降りて支援するよ。
They know their audience. Look, no hands.
今日アクセスがありがとうございます。
何があったの？聞いてみよう。
急に黒潮の造物が湧き出して。
Who the fuck is talking? There's nobody here. There's only like a bunch of discords here. There's nobody here. It's just two fucking random discords here. There's not even a single NPC here. Damn, old man Jenkins is dying. For those two are the those two are the ones that talking. Yeah, but we all know that Discord moderators don't talk to normal people. They only talk to their Discord kittens. Oh, sounds like a skill issue in my personal opinion. Trust me, I'll explain later. Don't worry, I'll fuck you later tonight and I'll tell you about it.
Fisaria はレビアタンとの関わりが強すぎた。長年の深い恐怖が真っ先に呼び覚まされたな。これこそ進化を遂げた黒潮の恐ろしいところだ。人類の絶望と悲鳴を糧とし、その周波数を黒潮の造物に変化させ。
So do we just kill the old man? Can we just kill him? Put a bullet in his head? At least give me one person dying. If the girl isn't gonna die, can we at least kill the old man at least? Please. Someone's gotta have a bullet in their head at least.
人として尊厳を保ったまま死なせてやった方がいい。
当主様、どうか私を。薬は他の者に。
フィサリアの当主、残酷な選択だとは分かっている。もし手を下せないのなら、私が変わろう。
Please! Please!
フィサリアの手によって終わらせるわ。
Ah, puta, come on, man. Let you pussy out now. You better do it. Do it. Kill him. Listen, when did she become so soft, man? And I remember she used to be more of a badass, to be honest. Oh, damn, fuck. Why are you touching him? He's infected. Why are you touching him? There must be a way. No, kill the old man. About damn time somebody died in this godforsaken game. Jesus. Man, you're such a pussy. would have shot him in the head the moment he turned into a zombie. The old man is a waifu? You get your waifu ass out of here.
カルテジアは密室で保護しているけれど異常はなさそうよ。ファミリーの生存が突然私たちの脳内にささやくと黒潮の造物がそれに
Are those discords just standing over there just nonchalantly just kind of waiting for you guys to do a bunch of monologue stuff?
何らかの存在の来訪によって呼び覚まされてい
The
る。
old man's had a waifu daughter? Stop it. Stop it. He's too old. He can't inseminate anybody.
彼はディサレー海嶺の奥へ行ったわ。
カンタルラさん、漂白者さん、支援に来ました。
What the hell were you doing? Playing in La La Land or something?
海嶺がまさかこんなことに。市役所各員は付近に臨時信号灯を設置してください。期限の光で黒潮の造物の接近を阻止しましょう。
See, this is what happens when you try to go to get the oil out in the Middle East. This is what happens, you know? I'm just saying. This is why you never want to. This is why the U.S. should never mess with the Middle East, or else you're just gonna get a bunch of oil everywhere. Damn, dude. Imagine that, to be honest. Imagine that.
可能な限り広く巻きましょう。それで黒潮の周波数が少しは軽減できるはず。
Can we just call it oil at this point? Looks like a black goo and everything, so it's kind of like oil at this point, you know?
どうかこの異変を食い止めてください。
Yeah.
祭司が権限するかどうかに関わらず、我々は皆祭司の意志の代行者としてリナシータを守護します。
期限の光よ、どうかお守りください。
Weren't you guys just evil in the last like 3 episodes ago? now you guys all turned on a different leaf now since what's his face is dead? What in the flying fucking Power Ranger is this? Oh my lord, dude. What in the fucking Power Ranger? Wow, are they gonna fight each other? Yo, that's pretty crazy. I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. See, Discord moderators do speak. No, they don't. They don't speak. They fucking don't speak. Can I beat this guy up or no? What the hell? He's dead. Wow, I'm OP as shit. That's crazy. Oh, they died, chatos. They're dead. Wow, they died. That's crazy. Wow, I can beat them up, chat. Even though they literally give me nothing, to be honest. But you know, I can fight them though. That's pretty cool, man. It's pretty neato, you know. Let me guess. Are we gonna fight Chicken Bird over here? Who in the flying hell is that? I knew it. He was evil the entire time. I knew it. Ever since the first time I laid my eyes on this man. The only male in this entire fucking episode, and we literally have to kill him. That's crazy. Sounds like a skill issue, bro. Jesus fucking Christ.
リグラのものまで。彼は私と同じ顔をしていたのです。彼はかつ
The
て
Caligula effect.
そして未来の私でもありました。
レビアタンが黒潮の周波数を使って教王の記憶を彼に植え付けたのだろう。
Can we kill him?
言いましたね。自分という存在について書き記し。
Can we kill him? We killed the old man just now. Looks like someone's not paying attention again. Your mom's not paying attention again.
私は黒潮の造物の動向を感知できるようになったのです。奴らはディサレー海嶺へ向かっていました。私は何としても災いを阻止したかったのです。しかし不用意に混沌にして永遠なる川へ足を踏み入れてしまいました。そこでヒサリアの古の記憶が
Damn. That's when he struck oil right there, you know?
によって予期せず呼び覚まされたので
He
す。
saw his own reflection that he couldn't be able to buy a PC.
数えきれないほどの化け物が私のせいで続々と現れていきました。
I guess you weren't the chosen one then, bro.
実力を過信していた私は逆に侵食されてしまった次第です。私のすべての願い、望み、そして祈り、そのどれもが誠の思いでした。なのに
Because you weren't the chosen one, bro.
セブンヒルズもラグーナも原因は私
You know, throughout this entire yapping or so, we could have just literally just put a bullet in his head and this would have solved the problem, in my personal opinion.
逃れられぬ運命なのです。
I'm just saying, you know?
カリグラの運命が私を呼んでいます。
まずいぞ。彼の意識がカリグラの記憶によって上書きされつつある。
Okay, so we just
これ
kill
は
him.
運命が私に
What's
な
wrong? Just kill him.
運命が教王の冠を両手で捧げるのなら、それを拒む理由などありましょうか。
Maybe we still bring him back. I'm just saying. No. Kill him. Kill him now.
今こそ
We don't need him alive.
皆に知らしめてみせましょう。しかし人々は運命を理解できません。故に私はやむを得ず運命を借り
Bro, this guy reincarnates himself more than my mom ever does over the fucking weekends. I swear to God, dude. Jesus Christ.
我こそはただならぬ力を持ち黒き波から誕生した王
God Lord, dude.
荒立つ暗流と
Look at this man. Look at this zesty man T-posing as well, man. This man is T-posing right there super hard, inserting his own dominance. All right, buddy, can I just kill you already? I already fought you like 20 billion times when I had to level up freaking, you know, other characters, okay? Yeah. Yep. As much as you want, brother.
空白の者よ我に憐れみをかけるなかれ我は漆黒をもって汝の純白と相対せ見届けよ誰が王たる
誉れ高きグラディエーターとして認めるのなら、戦いの中で本当の自分を思い出させてやる。
我は己が天命、そして万民の天命を定める。彼らの渇きを癒す。
Yeah, you know, if these were my characters, this thing would have been dead by now, so.
この虚偽と憎悪にまみれた世界を打ち砕き、不変の真理、死そのものを支配する。以前は人を見下していたが、今すら己の魂も等しく希少なのだと悟らされるとは。なんと無様な。
構成が緩んできた。
逃がしはしない。アウェディウスの意識が動き出した。持ちこたえる。お前が持つ記憶と感情、その全てが偽りではないだろう。思い出せ、自分の真実を。そろそろ終わりの時間だ。
風が今波となる。あ、風よ、悪を切り裂け。
20 years later, we'll kill it. Eventually, we'll kill it.
風よ、巻き起これ。
トライ。
Oh, he's sucking me in!
休むつもりはない。
アビディウス、自分が誰なのか、どんな人間になりたいのか思い出して。
Bitch.
私は人間です。化け物の類ではありません。
No, stay dead, fucker! I want you to stay dead for me. I need you to stay dead for me. Oh, you bitch, it was scripted.
アビディウス、自分が誰なのか。
No! Stay dead! Fucking stab him like a shish kebab. Don't tell me I'm gonna start playing this guy. I swear to God, I do not want to play this guy. Come on, man. Let the power consume me, bro, so I can stab my sword right up your bumhole. Make him playable? Shut the fuck up. We're not making NPC 375 playable, okay? Come on, man. Just don't resist. Accept it. Come on, man. Let the blackness be inside of you. Come on, man. Accept that all that oil up inside of you, man. Suck in that oil. Suck it in. Suck it. Use a straw if you have to. What?
それ以上進んでは黒潮に完全に飲まれてしまいます。
分かっている。黒潮は全てを飲み込みどうかする。だが逃げられなければ利用するだけのこと。
Use a straw if you have to. Wow, I wonder who that is. I'm so curious who that is.
黒潮の力は今私の体内にある。なら利用した方がいい。
I wonder who that is. I'm so curious.
飲み込んでみせる。偽りの周波数は私がいなければ。
I've seen this girl before.
言うことを聞かないのなら思い知らせてやる。誰が主なのか。
That is not a mystery character, okay?
運命のようなうるさいだけの無能を私は信じるものか。
Wow, shocker. Wow. Who would have ever thunk it? Wow.
黒潮の中に残された記憶の断片。
Surprise Pikachu face.
運命が相手であろうと。
Come on, man. Just stay evil, bro, so I can just stab you, bro. Come on, man. Just don't. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Just be evil, bro. Just be evil. Accept it.
私の物語で人々に希望を与えるため、この槍に誓って我が盟友を守り。
Man, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit shit I've seen in my entire life, to be honest. Yes! Kill him! Kill him! Do it! Kill his ass!
黒潮の中で私はあなたを理解しました。この力を託します。どうか。
Come on, man. Kill him. Kill him.
私の
Because Ko's incompetent.
お前の無念は私が受け取った。これより共に奪い返そう。
この哀れな人間がまさか最後に運命を超越するとは。しかしなぜ恨みを持ち込むのでしょう。潮流の運命の前では皆等しく役者なのです。
There's blood in your hands, Ko. Your mom has blood on her
なん
hands.
と心を打つ光景でしょう。哀れにも滅亡の運命を定められた人間がもがき苦しみながらも最後に運命を超越するとは。
Uh-huh.
しかし残念ながらこれもまた脚本通り、この時をもって彼は退場となります。
The Quill Bearer finally takes the stage. Wow, that is the most lamest run I've ever seen in my entire life, to be honest. You can do a flash step or something? Ooh, I summoned 4 demons. Really? You cannot summon anything stronger by any chance? Just these little pipsqueaks? Man. For being a villainer, so you sure have some pretty weak-ass powers, I'm not gonna lie.
嘘も1000度繰り返せば真実となるでしょう。記憶、過去、経験、それらをうまくつなぎ合わせれば他人の認識を作ることも不可能ではありません。しかし、彼は依然として真実から程遠い存在。私は殻をこね、世を歩くに足る肉体を提供したに過ぎません。最終的に形作ったのは彼自身なのです。嘘で塗り固められた存在が無意味な命に価値をつけたいのならば、自らの存在意義を
At least in Genshin Impact, I can use my own characters to kill everything really fast, you know. Maybe Genshin, maybe I misunderstood Genshin. Maybe Genshin was probably the better game, to be honest.
重要なのは自分の作品の欲望と理想、心の闇と弱さを
Big talk for someone who had to let an NPC to save the day. What do you mean? He's dead. He never saved me to begin with because he never existed.
人は運命の煮えです。私は彼らに運命を見せ、渇望に火をつけ、自由意志を誘導したに過ぎません。矛盾と葛藤、苦痛と悲劇を経て、初めて彼は真の超越と昇華を遂げ、ついに
I thought for a minute there it says touch grass for a second there. I thought that's what he said for a second there. I had to double look at that word for a hot minute.
冷酷ですか。褒め言葉として受け取っておくとします。少なくともそれだけこの物語があなたの哀れみと怒りを引き出した証。いいでしょう。
You need to touch grass,
あなた
Ko?
には
I'm gonna
大
make
詰め
you
の
go
舞台
touch
に上がる
grass.
資格を与えます。セブンヒルズへ向かうのです。終幕は間もなくセブンヒルズで上演されましょう。私は黒潮をインクに
Oh, is this the final act? Is this it? Is this the final act?
目して運命の理不尽な毒矢を飲み込むのか、それとも身を挺して終わりの苦難に抗うのか、楽しみにしています。あなたの答えを。
Oh wow, are we actually going to fight him?
リナシータに数多くの災厄をもたらしておいて、このまま立ち去るつもりか。
私の舞台は
Joke's on you, I work under the sun and
この一幕
grass.
において私はただの進行役。
How are you working under the grass? That makes no sense. You're supposed to touch the grass, not work underneath the grass.
木をてらうような芝居がかった皮肉は私の好む手法ではありません。文明の箱はすでに黒潮に染められております。その開封にはもはや名式の権能など不要。黒潮のつゆの一滴で十分。
Alright, who put it in oil? Alright, who was it?
黒潮を素材にして虚構となった存在が現世の怒りタリウルトでも心に留めておくのです。黒き潮が引いたとき、
No, you're touching dirt. You're not touching grass. You're supposed to touch grass, not the dirt. Learn English. God, honestly, Hazu. God, Lord. Shaking my head right now. Really? You let this man yap for like 2 minutes or so? Does it taste like Bob Blast?
黒潮の代行者とは、黒潮の造物がこの世に降臨するのに必要な怒りだ。実体を持つ存在でなければならない。黒潮の造物を吸収したとき、アビディウスの本質も確かに同じだったが。
I was born from the darkness.
なのに、インペラト
They
ルの輝
molded
き
me
は
from the
どうして元の
darkness.
姿を表さなかったの？
彼の願いと言葉は全て真実だった。たとえ太陽ほど眩しくなくとも、日の光の下を歩けば、多少なりとも太陽の恩恵を受けるだろう。
Wow, that's crazy. Cool, we get a free weapon. Nice. Can I use it?
そして闇の手に出せるくらいなら死を選ぶ壮絶な覚悟。それらは彼が作り出した真実だ。
Can we keep the spear?
もっとも、だからこそ彼は作者の思う壺にはまり、真相を覆い隠すための生贄となってしまったが、願いを利用され、荒唐無稽な運命をたどるとは。
Yes, when you touch grass, coat, I'm gonna touch your mom, okay? Shut your bitch ass up before I do the Diddy style on your mom.
希望に満ちた物語を書く。
ああ、彼の思いを引き継ぎ、 待ち受けている大きな悲劇の発生を食い止めるぞ。まずはカンタレラの元へ戻り、負傷者の状況を確認しよう。代行者は他にいる。おそらく
It's right underneath your nose. Why don't we just ask Genshin Impact who the Harbinger is, you know? I heard Genshin Impact has all of them, you know? I'm just saying.
黒潮の造物をしのいだとは。リサレー海嶺の状況も多少は好転。
Alright, who left their child out here crying? Well, that was a fucking quick shift as in turn, to be honest. Well, that was fucking fast. That didn't take that long, did it, huh? She was crying for like 10 seconds and then says, "Oh my god, it's the chosen one! Chosen one!" What the hell? Yo, she became a zombie, bro. Oh god, they brought his ass back? Yo, she just assaulted me, man. She drugged me.
落ち着きなさい。命令がわからないのかしら。下がるのよ。
しかしトース様、私たちは見ました。あれは確かに。
What? You saw my BBC? Yeah, I know, it's pretty massive. Sorry, guys, you know.
ささやきに乱されてこなかったでしょ。この程度の恐怖で盟友のよしみを忘れてしまうのかし
ら。申し訳ありません、当主様。そして漂白者様も。
It's okay. I would lose composure too if you had a massive cock like this too as well, you know. I'm just saying.
あなたたちは持ち場に帰りなさい。ここは私が対応するわ。
Don't roast him so hard. Nah, we roast him. What happened? What happened? What happened? Hey, Marshmallow. Tell me the deed. Spill the tea right now, Cantarella.
人々の何らかの感情と共鳴すると、温魂に扉が形成される。それがお前を再び幻へ引きずり込んだ。
Damn.
あの扉はお前の存在を借り、現世で無差別に悪意と恐怖をまき散らしていた。しかし、完全に形成される前に
Damn. She's saying you a punk ass bitch for falling for that shit. What are you, stupid or something?
ミアやカルテジアも見た。彼らはみんなあの扉の中へ入っていった。あそこは一体何なの？
The USA. That's what's over there.
レビアタンの作った神の国。パレードパラダイス。
Yeah, see, it's the US. I told you.
アビディウスは見せかけに過ぎない。奴がセブンヒルズに数年前から仕込んでいたおとりだ。潮が引いた時、真相が浮かび上がってくると、こういうことだったのか。
What do you mean? Didn't I saw you a while back? Not even that long ago?
お前こそ新たなる黒潮の
Wow, surprise Pikachu face. Damn. Who would have thunk it? My god. Wow. Wow. Zico, you are the problem. Women shaking my head, the source of all calamity. Sorry, it's just my time of the month, you know. I'm bleeding, you know, so, you know, I had to find a way to, you know, relieve sometimes, you know, so. It's just that time of the month is all, you know.
これがフィサリアの飛躍よ。レビアタンの精神汚染を抑制する効果があるわ。まずは飲んでちょうだい。問題が分かれば対処法も考えられる。あなたの体に宿る採取の力が侵食をいくらか抑えてくれるはず。残るは幻覚とささやきね。レビアタンに関する情報はガルブレーナから聞いたわ。100年も面識と対峙してきた。
Your full moon. I was away for like a week ago. It's not even that long. Yo, I'm gonna get drunk, bro. This is the worst case scenario you warned me about.
レビアタンは代行者に福音を広めさせるため、まずは影響力を見る。
Is gospel? What the fuck? Are you telling me this bitch is spreading the tea on me? Honestly.
お前とアビディウスの行動軌跡は重なり、黒潮の造物は代行者の認識と経歴に基づいて形成された。運勢の鱗と秘伝の大
Oh yeah, of course, no
どちらも
doubt.
リナシータ固有の残像ではない。
Even I could tell you that, to be honest.
言ってたね。代行者は必ず黒潮に侵食されてるって。
I don't want no department, god damn it. I don't want that shit. Give it to the blonde dude again.
黒潮に侵食された兆候が見られない。
そこだ。侵食されているのはお前ではないのかもしれない。
Oh, you're talking about my little rat friend? It's a little rat one. He's the one infected.
黒潮、確か前に狩猟台地で何か食べたような変な味だったし、食べてからやたら眠くなるし。
So it was this little rat all along.
アブから黒潮の周波数を感じるわ。
そいつの体内は吸収された周波数が多すぎる。おそらく他の周波数に紛れ込んでいたからわからなかったのだろう。
Yes.
お前たちはエナジーと命を共有している。だから依存関係の主体であるお前の周波数がそいつの周波数より強い存在感を持っていた。見事な手口だな、レビアタンめ。
我、何か悪いことしちゃったのか？
Yeah, you did something wrong, you stupid idiot. Where's the stupid answer? You dumbass
あの
rat.
時は緊急事態だったし、黒潮を吸収させたのは私。 こんな事態は想定できないし、アブは何も間違ってないよ。
It's all Abby's fault.
そうか。
It's 100% Abby's
腹
fault.
が減っても我慢すればいい。だがお前だけは絶対無事でいてくれよ。
Well, you better not kill me, that's all I gotta say.
レビアタンが全ての元凶だ。感知させるには奴を倒して神の国を潰すしかない。
私の知る限り、
I see pushing responsibility to an innocent rat. That rat is from New York, okay? Master Splinter taught that rat how to fight the ninja way, okay? Alright?
ラグーナとセブンヒルズ領内にある黒潮の源を断ち、臨界実験場と
We just gotta learn how to make him to digivolve. That's all we gotta do, you know?
なぜパレードパラダイスは健在なの？
We can't say evolve or else Nintendo will come after me. So we gotta say digivolve.
大きく妨害できた。おそらく使えなくなった方法もあるだろう。だから
Wow, the final plan? Is Gustav gonna come here from Expedition 33? That'd be pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be pretty cool.
お前が見たパラダイスは現世ではなく黒潮の真ん中に存在している。フィサリアの当主、お前のファミリーは100年間秘密を守ってきたが、その情報が今は必要だ。
名式のささやきが消えたことで、古い記録に書かれたいびつな文字が正しく見えるようになったわ。レビアタンは人々のつなぎへの渇望によって心の闇
Well, just don't have shadows in your heart. Easy. God, dude. Don't you know how to turn on the light at least?
魚の姿に変化したのよ。信仰を介して精神の病をまき散らすと同時に、人々の恐怖や絶望、悲しみといった負の感情も。
Now that just sounds like a skill issue, in my personal opinion.
先祖たちの推測によると、レビアタンは時間をかけて負の感情を吸収し、リナシータ人の集合的無意識を徐々に蝕んでいくそうよ。彼らの見解だと、黒潮の本質はリナシータ人の負の感情が。
Ah, she's yapping so much, man.
それでレビアタンは
The master of yapper over here.
確かに黒潮の幻の中で無数の呼び声が聞こえたね。
Less talking, more
あの
showing.
扉を起動する前も、人々から恐怖、悲しみといった強烈な感情を感じ取った。
What is this? Are we fucking... Is this the plot for Kingdom Hearts 2 or something? I feel like we're talking about Kingdom Hearts now at this point, you know?
だからこそあの劇作家はリナシータで立て続けに劇的な衝突を引き起こし、人々に矛盾と葛藤を与えていたわけだ。レビアタンは養分を供給するために
Women are good for one thing and one thing alone.
ラグーナ人は死後
And
の
that's to
美し
make
い
a
天国
peanut
に
butter
希望を
and
託
jelly
す。
sandwich.
セブンヒルズでは古来よりもう一つの世界の存在が語り継がれ、死後に新たな命が始まると信じられている。おそらくレビアタンは人の無意識を抽出して願いに順応する形で黒潮の中に偽りの未来と来世、パレードパラダイスという幻覚を作り上げたのだろう。
つまり人々の破滅の情念がピークに達し、意識が無限にレビアタンの描く未来図と同化してしまったら、
Gibraltar from fucking Apex Legends is in this here, in this story?
ファミリーたちのように
The world will have peace if this three women stay in the kitchen.
想像と現実を曖昧なものにする。
Jesus Christ.
パレードパラダイスは直接現実に降りかかるだろうな。
Imagination.
その時、すべてのリナシータ人の意識は統合され、自らの意志を失い、ただの盲信者、あの黒潮の造物と同じ存在になる。
Damn. Say it ain't so. Let me guess. Let me take a good guess.
幻で見たはずだ。奴は祭司の姿を捨て、カルテジアの姿を模倣していた。これで
Okay, then why don't we just go to their home turf and kill it, you know?
まだこちらに向いている。お前の認知は黒潮の烙印によって読み取られるだろう。当面計画は教えられない。
Damn。
察しているはずだ。お前とリナシータのつながりは私。いや、お前自身が思っていたよりもはるかに深い。
Really, you don't say.
今のお前は絶望の代行者であるだけでなく。
Man, what kind of bullshit? Man, now you're just pulling shit out of your ass at this point, Galbrena, okay?
これは全面戦争だ。光を持って闇に、希望を持って絶望に、本能で。
Man, this is literally. I feel like I'm just listening to the plot of Kingdom Hearts at this point, you know?
これまで以上に強い意志が必要になる。もしまだ迷いがあるのなら。前に進んではならん。そのままでは次につながる道など開けない。ラグーナで黒潮の源が抑制された以上、次の行動は察しがつく。天国の鐘が鳴り響く前に。I
thought for a second there it said before the balls of paradise ring. I thought that's what she said for a second there. Jesus Christ. Wow, aren't you so cool, huh? You wannabe Timu looking ass Devil May Cry character? The dawn breaks on dark tides. Wow. Wow, you're not speaking? Oh, anyways, uh-huh. 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 Oh, wow. Oh, wow, there's some great stuff there. Anyways. You don't speak? I don't care. Anyways. Let's keep going, shall we? I ain't got no time for that. This story sure is something, I'll be honest with you. What in the flying fadoodle? What the fuck? That thing just instant teleport us here? What the hell? What in the flying fadoodle? I thought she deleted herself from this world. What the hell? I thought she pressed Alt Delete F4.
こんな時に戻ってきてくれるなんてね。てっきり私たちのことなんか忘れちゃったのかと思ったわ。
Don't you mean you? What do you mean us? What do you mean this us?
ラグーナの方から来たみたいね。
No, I came from your mom's vagina, okay? Alright?
セブンヒルズで何が起きたの?
Jesus Christ.
避難指示を出してるようだ。
You're asking me stupid you ask me stupid questions, you're gonna get stupid answers in return, okay? Alright?
この状況は高潮の一言では表せない。黒潮が何の前触れもなく起こったの。造物が不規則に生まれてきて。
I'm at to bed now, Ko and Chad. Try not to fry your brain too much on the story, Ko. No promises. But take care, hun. Be safe.
うがちのくさびが地底の黒潮を抑えてくれてるはずなのに、こんな状況になるなんてありえない。とにかくオーガスタは部隊を率いて。
Yeah, it means we never took care of the oil or so, you know. We never claimed it for America.
避難誘導を引き受けたのよ。
これはセブンヒルズだけの災難じゃない。ラグーナの方でも似たような騒ぎが起きてる。
Well, you're gonna tell her the whole entire story? What just happened? Jesus Christ.
グーナまで。アビディウスのやつ、最後まで負けを認めなかったのね。運命は常に逆らうものから何かを奪わないと気が済まないんだわ。
No, I don't know. You tell me.
今の私はテトラゴン神殿に協力して避難を誘導してるただの熱心な通りすがりの人よ。神殿の掟を守らなくても済むようになったから正直だいぶ楽ね。でも黒潮によってセブンヒルズは飲み込まれる。これが最後の予言。予言が見えなくなり黒潮の異変が発生したことで多くのセブンヒルズ人は考えてるはず。間違いなく終末が近いってね。
Well, maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. Ugh.
その通りよ。みんなにもあなたのような覚悟があればよかったのに。
Well, just tell them to believe, you know, like they did in Dragon Ball, where everyone put their hands up for Goku to summon the Spirit Bomb or whatever, you know. I'm just saying. You could give it a try. I'm just saying.
アキュラ、何かわかった？
Aquila Favonius? I have that sword in Genshin Impact.
黒潮がモンテトライヒーローの近くに。
How bad is it? Is it
モンテ
pretty
トライ
bad?
ヒーローはサングイス狩猟台地の一番高い場所よ。位置的にも黒潮雲の範囲外にあるはず。今まで黒潮が現れたことなんて
It's never touched before. That's crazy.
昔
Please tell me
3
more.
人の英雄王が訪れたことでモンテトライヒーローと呼ばれるようになったのよ。英雄王たちの守護があるからこそ数少ない汚れなき場所になったと多くのセブンヒルズ人が信じてるわ。あの場所にも黒潮が現れたとなると私たちも行った方がいいわね。
Uh-huh.
でもそうするとセブンヒルズ城は
セブンヒルズ城は心配無用。元老院が責任を持って民の避難に尽力しよう。どうか我らが総督の手助けをしていただきたい。
Who are you?
二人には力こそ及ばないが。
Do I know you? How do you know me? What?
どうか信じてほしい。
I don't know who this guy is.
我々もセブンヒルズ人として抗う心を忘れず歴代の英霊の栄光を浴び育ってきたのだ。
Who the fuck is this
完
old
全な時
man?
に何もせず滅びを待っているつもりなどないぞ。
Okay, buddy. Whatever you say, brother.
頼めるだろうか、二人とも。
I don't even fucking know you.
認めたくはないけ
You
ど
asked for D, now you get
元
it?
元老たちは
That's old man D. That's like literally made out of powdered, bro.
それもそうね。
That's like literally some protein ass powder over there. What the fuck?
オーガスタと仕事ができるはずないもの。さあ、漂白者、一緒にオーガスタのところへ行きましょう。
Let's find Augusta. Instead of saying let's find her. That's what she said. She said let's go find Augusta. And you little freak. You know you like this shit, Luno. Freak. Little tiny freak she is. You're a freaky girl. You saw her smiling? She's like, hell yeah. Just shake it. Man, nothing's coming out of that goddamn fucking faucet, okay? It's drier than the savannah desert, alright? I tried shaking it, alright? Fucking powdered dust came out of that shit, okay? Alright?
黒潮の造物は思いがけない場所に現れるし、ずっと減らないから、戦士たちは疲労困憊よ。
Sounds like a skill issue in my personal opinion. Maybe your army is just not that good in my personal opinion.
黒潮の侵食の影響でトラブルが生じてるけど安心してセブンヒルズの戦士たちはそう簡単にくじけないものモンテトライヒーローはすぐそこよどうやらさっき戦いがあったみたいね急ぐわよオーガスタと一緒に神王を倒したあなたの姿を見たら戦士たちの士気はきっと上がるはずだわ
あは
あれは漂白者閣下
相棒来てくれたか
Are we getting into the final conclusion?
コロッセオで肩を並べて戦ったのがまるで昨日のことみてえだ
Well, actually, to be honest, it happened a couple months ago, but you know.
英雄王の称号まで手に入れてるなんてな
よく来てくれた感謝する漂白者
Probably.
紹介するよ
Doesn't really.
この人は
Doesn't...
言うのだな知っている
あなたがセブンヒルズを留守にしてた間いろいろあったからね
ユーノとは共通している点が多いからか懐かしさを感じるのだまるで昔からの付き合いのような日は浅いかもしれないが頼りにしている
Wow, they became friends again. Kinda crazy.
挨拶はこれくらいにしましょうオーガスタ今の状況を教えて
I literally love it how like they have their own gravitational force with these boobs, I swear. I swear to fucking God, dude. Jesus Christ. Not one dick in sight, dude. There's not even one single dick in here. It's crazy. Hey, Mr. Wazimo. Thank you for the scribbler, so.
うがちのくさびが黒潮を抑えているのはあくまで一時しのぎに過ぎない
One of these days, there will be a guy in a cutscene, you know? One of these days. There'll be one guy in a cutscene, you know? One of these days.
我々は一度黒潮の造物による襲撃を阻止しアンカーオベリスクを利用して陣列を作ることで侵食止めのバリアを張ったところだそちらは何かつかめたか
We just had chatty. That's NPC number 375. We don't care about NPC number 375. Yeah, but my rat decided to suck it up in its stomach or so, and now it's giving birth to a new baby. I told you should have sucked it with a straw, but nobody listened to me, okay? Nobody fucking listened to me.
再び黒潮がすでに造物がキャンプに向かってきていますレビアタンは1秒たりとも我々を休ませる気がないようだなお主と共に戦うのは久しぶりだ
No, it hasn't. It hasn't even been that long. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you, high or something?
戦士たちよ
It has not even been that long. What are you? Stupid? Oh, wow.
相棒との戦いはやっぱり楽しいな
近くに黒潮の造物が現れる奴らの剣まだ終わっていない
狙いはアンカーオベリスク。私が決める。
周囲に回れ。
What does my 4 button do?
砕け散れ。
Oh, okay.
手はずは整っている。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。
Wow. But you can milk him for these.
動物の勢いが弱まったに。
You don't say, huh? You don't say, huh?
グラディエーターたちはさっきの戦いで疲労が。そこは私に任せて。
分かった。ならば余たちはこちらへ。くれぐれも気をつけ。
静まれ。
Wow, crazy.
これも音の力に。覚悟はいいか。勝負よ。逃がさない。ここは冷静に。
Ow.
これも音の力に。その力使わせてもらう。
Man, I swear, if this was my character, this would have been over by now, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Would have been dead by now. Would have been dead. Would have been dead. I'm just saying.
たった今、戦闘が終わった。
我々も黒潮の動物をすべて処理したところだ。合流しよう。
Why were they? What are you talking about? This person literally was next to me, and you're telling me they went somewhere else? What the flying fadoodle? What the hell?
南西のアンカーオベリスクにも黒潮の造物が。
消耗戦のつもりか。こっちのアンカーオベリスクも囲まれそうになってるぞ。違う、それだけじゃないわ。さっきから明らかに防衛線の弱点を狙ってきてる。いつの間に賢くなったのよ。
No, that's just an illusion of a number.
指揮を取っているのだ。
Oh, welcome
我
though.
々が人手不足であえいでいる様子を見て。
What? Brother in Christ, you guys are like main characters. You guys can literally defeat all of them by yourselves. What are you guys talking about? No, I don't know, to be honest. Don't ask me. Yeah, why are they saying like they're weak as hell, brother in Christ? We did, like, we fucking killed what's his face literally in the last episode.
この剣を振り下ろせばアンカーオベリスクを守る隊列に被害が。
Well, then just don't aim at the obelisk. You'll be
戦
fine.
士たちの命と対局。どちらか選べというのか。
You know, Augusta, it sounds like a skill issue in my personal opinion. I'm just saying. You know? To me, it just sounds like a skill issue at this point. You know? Let me guess. Avengers assemble. Oh my fucking god! Don't tell me. Here it. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking lord! You can't. Oh my god! They're literally doing the Avengers assemble shit. Oh my lord, to be honest.
レビアタンの淀鎖ここで片付ける
We're actually doing Avengers Assemble type of situation. Where the fuck were you at this entire fucking story? Oh, now you decide to fucking randomly show the fuck up, you know? At least Phoebe did something compared to you. God, Giacona. Useless fucking character, to be honest. I swear to fucking God. Decides to show up in the final act, but doesn't do anything else, to be honest. I swear to God, dude.
まず危機を解決しよう。詳しい話は後回しだ。
北東にもアンカーオベリスクがあるわ。
そっちは私が引き受ける。
See, she can literally take care of it by herself. This makes no fucking sense. Okay, all right, whatever, man.
感謝する。遠方より訪れし英雄たちよ。皆の名は永遠に語り継がれよう。
Augusta, shut your bitch ass up, okay? You were afraid that you were gonna fucking break a fucking stone, okay? All right? It sounds like a skill issue that you don't know how to aim for shit, man. No wonder your KD is below fucking 1.0 in Call of Duty. God. You aim worse than my grandpa. And he's dead.
まさか臨海教団と肩を並べて戦う日が来るとは。なあ、しっかりするんだ。セブンヒルズの誇りを守るぞ。
Then can, but you can. You need Avengers level to carry. Your mom needs a level Avengers to carry. I don't need to hear it, Mr. Butt Boy. Augusta, I swear to God, Augusta. Sometimes I'm questioning you. I'm on your fucking shit, to be honest. Was that so hard, Augusta? Was that really so hard to fucking like do this, to be honest, Augusta? Augusta, was it really that hard? Augusta, was it really that hard for you to use your powers at full potential, to be honest, Augusta? Goddamn, Augusta, I swear to God, you fucking giant vagina baby, I swear to God. I've never seen such a goddamn useless Augusta in my entire life, to be honest. My Augusta would completely shat this Augusta on, like, left and right. Wow, was that so hard, Augusta? God, honestly. I don't want to use my full powers or else I'm gonna destroy the rock. Oh no! Oh no! I fucking pressed like, you know, every single ability and attack and literally unleash your ultimate and everything. I'm like, really, woman? Really? We're going that far, huh? We're just doing that, huh? Well, just strike it at its core, you know? What are you guys waiting for? Well, just go to their spawn point. God, didn't Call of Duty teach you anything? At this point, it just sounds like a skill issue at this point, you know? Yeah, just go jump down there.
What are you doing?
私の狙いは最初から一つ。名式を狩ること。私が黒潮の中に飛び込めば、造物たちは追ってくるだろう。その時、侵食止めのバリアを縮めれば、奴らの動きを止めて、一網打尽にできるはずだ。
黒潮に飛び込むだと？正気か？
パレードパラダイスに行くと言った方が正しいか。絶望に満ちた黒潮は
She will hurt you if she unleashes her full power. Yeah, but I just did it like a couple seconds ago, not even that long ago, you know.
レビアタンはパレードパラダイスを黒潮の中に作った
お前が黒潮の中で見たきらびやかな城は黒潮による幻などではなく実在するパラダイスの原型だ。計画が破綻した今、奴は隠れていられなくなった。だからパラダイスの福音をばらまいているわけだ。そしてこれは奴を狩るチャンス。奴はうがちのくさびの封印を解除し、黒潮をセブンヒルズからリナシータ中へ広げようとしている。
Tell me more.
だが真の狙いは人々の黒潮に対する恐怖心から絶望の周波数を集め、自分自身の復活とパラダイスの完成を早めることにあるだろう。
Damn, we love saying paradise around here, don't we, huh? We sure definitely love saying the word paradise everywhere, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. I should have made this a drinking game in my personal opinion. Every time she says, anytime anyone says paradise, just fucking drink. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Oh my lord.
先に行った者は祭司本来の力を借りて衣装を解除し、道しるべを見つけてつながりを作ることで。
I bet you that paradise is basically like GPU prices are back at MSRP price and RAM never went up, you know? That's the paradise, you know? That's what it is. Everyone can afford everything. The economy isn't shit. Everyone has a job. Anyone can afford a house. It's crazy.
これを持っておくといい。レビアタンは今も我々を見ている。詳しくは話せないが、お前たちならわかるはずだ。黒潮の中に入ったら、私はレビアタンの注意を引きつけ、監視の目を現世からずらそう。
We're gonna jump in there, aren't we, huh?
お前たちが対策を講じる時間も確保できる。
We're just gonna go in there, right? You know?
さて、弾丸の装填が完了したところで、私は先に行き、現世の黒潮
Dude, those boobs are like literally jiggling up and down by the fucking air.
それと漂白者、もし覚悟ができたならパラダイスに通じる道を示している。次は地獄で会おう。
Yeah, just jump in there, bro. Now is where all my waifus is stored and the promised paradise. Okay, buddy, sure, whatever you say.
黒潮の造物が集まってきた。侵食止めのバリアの封鎖範囲内に入ったわ。オーガスタ。
How the hell is the air making her boobs bounce so much? Jesus, I know, tell me about it. I never knew I can actually do that too as well, you know? Makes total sense, you know? I like how they're just standing there, you know, there's you know, they're just kind of like just standing there, you know? Sounds like a skill issue. Your mom's a skill issue.
おそらく事実だ。きらびやかな城。黒潮の中に落ちた時、 世は確かにそのような光景を見た。モンテトライヒーローの近くに黒潮を観測する臨時キャンプを作る。
Why do we need to head back? Let's just jump in and just finish this off once and for all, for God's sakes.
きっと天気は訪れるはずだ。彼女の言葉はラグーナの英雄たちと共に剣。
Yeah, it's just called just jump into the fucking goddamn fucking ditch in the ground. God fucking damn it, dude. I swear to...
黒潮の本質、レビアタン。状況はおおむね理解した。
脅迫者、来たか。
Wow. The one dick in the actual party. uh...
そのことならご本人の口から聞いた方がいいですわ。
I like pussy as much as the next lesbian girl, but fucking shit, dude. It's nice every once in a while to have fucking at least more dicks in the goddamn party. It's a nice good balance for once in a while. Fucking A, dude. I ain't gonna lie, that's kind of like the most lamest animation I've ever seen in my entire life, to be honest. I was kind of hoping a more cooler animation from the old man. Oh my god, who the fuck brought Shorekeeper here? God fucking damn it, dude. Get this bitch out of here, okay? I don't need this woman here. Get her back, get her back. Put her back in the goddamn box. I don't need her here, okay? Great, we got Psycho Woman #1, and then we got Crazy Obsessive Woman #2. She carried Best Wife. Jesus Christ.
形を持たない不死不滅の存在なんだ。インペラトルの結論だと、名式を完全に消滅させることは不可能。枷をかけることしかできないそうだ。だけど、今回の名式は少し特別でな。
I like how they're just kind of like nonchalantly just using every single fucking character because we paid big money for all these voice actors. We have to use every single ounce of our money for every single character, you know, to make them all feel important in the story, you know? Every last one of them.
宝石さえ持ち出してくれれば、ソノラを無限に展開できるテティスの特性を利用して、ブラックショアが無害化し収容する。アブは今週の戦いで名式の周波数を吸収してただろう。おそらく名式の宝石も体内にしばらく保存できるって考えたわけさ。ただ、名式レビアタンはリナシータ人の精神に深く根付いている。奴の正面に立つ資格はリナシータ
Damn, that animation kind of goes crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Man, this old man just casually just fucking pew. Oh, great. Oh, goodness gracious me. This woman over here. Look at her, she's sleeping on the goddamn job, dude. She's not even protecting anybody and she's just sleeping. What the fuck? They remember this character exists? What the hell? Wow, they remember Kalkuro actually existed in the story. That's crazy. That's wild. Because they got rid of his story quest, so they just brought his ass into. Oh my god. Good lord. That's so fucking funny, dude. They actually remembered he existed. They're still missing one character, to be honest, but you know. I'm just saying. They remembered! They fucking remembered Kalkuro existed! That's crazy, dude.
ブラックシュワーのご協力がなければ安心して戦場に駆けつけることは叶わなかったでしょう。
No one gives a fuck about that bitch, okay?
リナシータの全域に及んでいます。ラグーナ人として
Fuck that bitch. Hopefully she dies at the bottom of a well somewhere.
に飲み込まれる様子を傍観しているわけにはいきません。セブンヒルズは黒潮の造物との戦いに慣れているでしょうから、ここは総督の差配に従います。お手伝いできることがあれば何でもおっしゃってください。
その信頼に感謝する。セブンヒルズとラグーナの間では長らく交流が途絶えていた。しかし同じリナシータの
Man, I see where all the money went off to is literally, you know, using every single character in our roster, you know, and put them in the story. Even though we're still making up the story as we go along, though, in my personal opinion. We're just pulling bullshit out of our asses, you know?
成功すれば災いは消える。
あのデビルハンターが言うには、道しるべにつながりを作ってようやく道ができるらしいわ。おそらくお互いを感じてつながりを作ることができるアンカーストーンの特性を指してるはずよ。もし黒潮の中に固定されたアンカーストーンが存在しているのなら、私たちはアンカーストーンのつながりに従えば進む道を見つけら
Yo,
れ
her
る。
mouth isn't moving, dude. They forgot to animate her
ヨが
mouth.
黒潮に飲み込まれた時、確かにアンカーストーンを黒潮の中に残してきたが、なぜお主が知っている？
細かいことは気にしないで。ただアンカーストーンが現状黒潮にひどく侵食されてるのが問題ね。浄化するためには最初本来の力が必要だわ。
アンカーストーンを持って黒潮の中に入ったところで、その力だけでは黒潮内の空間的異常を解除し、
Well, that just sounds like a skill issue, in my personal opinion. This is where he shows up? Yeah, there's This is where he shows up. Right here. Oh my god, bro. You can't be fucking serious with me, dude. Brother in Christ.
ある殉教者から最後の頼みを引き受けた。
インペラトルの最初の力が込められた資源の器。その輝きは
Man, dude. Yeah. Out of all the places to meet up this blind motherfucker, this is where we actually meet him. Alright, man. Whatever, bro. Who cares? It's better to cut his screen time and give it to... Man, fuck Shorekeeper. She's sleeping on the goddamn job. Woman is sleeping over there. No one gives a shit about her.
私も行けるぜ。
黒潮の侵食を防ぐ方法があるの。
ファミリーの飛躍なら名式による侵食を防げる。何よりささやきは長らくファミリーと共にあった。その役目は
Man, when did she become such a caring person now? What the fuck happened to her? I like it when she was like a little bit more crazy, in my personal opinion.
黒潮の中に存在するアンカーストーンの位置はつかめていない。見つけるには時間がかかる。飛躍の効き目はそう長くないはず。
And then she became more of a mother figure. Can you go back to the way you were back then or
最初
so?
の力が残ってる。もっと長い時間黒潮の中にいても平気だよ。この任務は私に任せてほしい。
I still cannot believe that this is where they actually introduced this guy.
あのシュザの怒りや悔しさ、執念、そして決意が込められておる。
How can you see? You can't even see. What do you mean you can see the same resolve in me? You can't even see me, you blind mofo. Oh my god. This guy. She's always been Carrie. It looks like someone skipped her character story. No one cares about her character story, okay? We all care about her fucking trailer and her licking of her lips with the cherry, okay? No one gives a fuck, okay? Alright? She's never became caring. Stop lying to me.
カンタレラよ。ファミリーの飛躍はどれくらい残っているのだ。
そうね。もしレビアタンに挑む覚悟ができているなら
Avengers assemble. Oh my lord. I still cannot believe we brought the stupid blind guy here. Out of all the places, the blind dude.
これはリナシータの災難ですわ。私たちは全ての責任をあなたに負わせはしませんし。
What do you mean? I'm the protagonist. I'm the one who's supposed to fight it alone. I've been chosen.
あなた一人で名式と戦わせ
I
はし
still
ません。
cannot believe this, dude. I still cannot believe this. I was expecting something a little bit different, but holy fucking shit, dude. Man, dude, did they pull all the stops for this goddamn fucking, for this episode of Wuthering Waves. Man.
まず私が中に入ってアンカーストーンの間につながりを作ることで
That's crazy. That's just wild to see that. Oh my god, man.
黒潮の造物以外にもフラクトシデスは奥の手を持っているかもしれませんから。
Man, they should have done like a Jackie Chan movie, you know, of the drunk fist and everything, you know. They should have done something like that, in my personal opinion, with that guy. Would have been so much funner. At least it would be a joke story, you know, and I would have some fun with it, you know. All of them pussies and one dick on the left side. The estrogen levels are so high in this group party, to be honest. Holy Jesus Christ. God, dude, this ratio number between guys and girls is so fucking insane, to be honest. The ratio number is fucking massive.
ナポリ2世のランタンが実験場から持ち出されたものだとしたら、ラグーナの海底で封印された黒潮は出発するまで少し時間がある。海底の様子を彼に聞いてみよう。
If I say anything to these people, did they say anything by any chance? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm in a conversation. Nah, at least they give you free stuff, at least, you know? Chiakona, I swear to God, woman, you literally did not do anything. You literally contribute jack shit all in the story, okay? Alright? Honestly. Like, even Phoebe did more than you, okay? But our main audiences is man, so they make waifus. Never mind that. I wanted to play a man too. You do know that, like, even the Japanese audiences wants also, like, you know, guys as well now in this day and age, because the amount of fucking women there is in here, the amount of freaking vagina in here. God Lord, I can smell the puss stank in here. Jesus Christ. Well, at least they give me free shit, at least, you know? At least they're useful for something. Give me your free shit. What is this guy proposing to you or something? God damn. I didn't know Kalara was gonna get married already. Jesus. Only one goddamn item? Are you serious? That's it? That's some lame ass bullshit, I swear to God. Alright, let's go see Mr. Blind Man.
Kitaか、黒潮の大公社よ。
あなたは何者？どうしてそのことを知ってるの？
Don't say I can see it.
命令の命を受け、逃走中の囚人を捕まえに来た。ついでに名式の共鳴者を探っておる。当初はラグーナの聖女に話を聞くつもりだったが、巡り巡ってあの主座のもとにたどり着いたのだ。名式とつながる彼は全てを知っている。だが黒潮の封印を維持するために情報を外に伝えられずにおった。しかし最後にこのランタンをそれがしに託したのだ。お主の手に渡るように。
じゃあフェンリコは今？
彼の野心と罪はすでに血の川に落ちた。それでも自らを対価にラグーナの海底でうごめく黒潮を駆除したのだ。故にこのランタンはお主の手に渡った。今は目の前の出来事に
Brother, stop speaking in riddles and tell me who the fuck it is, man. God Lord, honestly. You're gonna be one of these characters too?
罪を滅ぼす上で最も簡単な行為は死だ。しかし皆が思うように、
Alright, old man.
死によって罪が消えるわけではない。念のため伝えておこう。それがしの知る限り、黒潮の大公社となった者はフェンリコもミアも。
They already said it's Federico. Gosh, lock in, women. I don't lock in, okay? I lock out, alright? You didn't even say the name. Are you looking at your girlfriend or something?
To っくに覚悟はできている。
すでにお主は黒潮に侵食されている身。採取の力をもってしても事実の逆転は不可能。
だからこそ私以外の誰かに道を作らせるわけにはいかない。長い間黒潮に侵食される苦しみを味わうことになる。
お主はずっと名式の精神侵食に抗っているのであろう。黒潮の造物を誕生させないよう。
He literally said that the name, blame the English localization. Oh, okay. So you're telling me the Western people didn't I wasn't paying attention to well usually I pay attention to the Japanese VA, but I wasn't paying attention to the Japanese VA. So you're saying basically like the Japanese VA actually announced his name or so, but the fucking Western side didn't put his name in it. So stupid. No wonder the inconsistency or so with some parts just so in the story. I'm like, he said this, or they said this, they said that, and this, they said this, but you know, but it doesn't say correctly in the English text, you know.
一人で死ぬ覚悟はできている様子。
Yeah, bro. I'm the chosen one, bro.
見知らぬ殉
There's
教
just too
者の
much
ために
pussy
遠く
here.
から
I
来
don't
て
want it.
望みを叶えてくれたあなたに私からも頼み
Too
が
many vaginas.
黒潮はリナシータ人以外の侵入を拒む。お主は特別だが、
Well, yeah, because I'm the chosen one, bro.
難しい。それでも全力で協力しよう。ここの防衛戦はそれがしが
He's gonna 1v7 them? Damn, that's crazy, bro. This man legit is gonna be OP as shit, man.
万全な準備さえできれば死は遠のくであろう。
犠牲を前提とした行動はしない。私自身も含めてね。
そうであった。今週の霊院によろしく伝えるよう頼まれていた。お主の世話になった者たちが帰りを待っているそうだ。
I still can't believe this is how they. I still can't believe this is the way how this guy gets introduced in the goddamn story, dude. That is the most bonkers fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Let me solo them. It's time. It's time to end this once and for all.
ユーノ、様子はどうだ？
いいところに来てくれたじゃない。黒潮の周波数の波動は安定してるわ。中に入るなら今しかない。あの混沌に行った時のことまだ覚えてる？
No.
レビアタンが黒潮を使って作った世界だとしたら混沌と性質は近いはずよ。方向のない未知の霧に満ちた渚。
That's nice, but I always win every 50-50.
ガルブレーナって言ったかしら？彼女は黒潮と深く関わっているわ。名式を狩るなんて言うくらいだもの。黒潮の中で道を見つける方法も
Well,
知
she
ってる
came from
はず。
hell at the end of the day, so.
黒潮に入ったら入り混じった周波数から彼女の存在を見つけ出して合流しましょう。方向は彼女に示してもらえばいいわ。
Do I have to anchor her?
さすがね。方法もちゃんと覚えてるでしょ？
Do I have to do
できる
this?
だけたくさん彼女がたどった経験をして感じて理解するの。混乱した周波数の中で
Balls.
彼女のものを見つけ追いかけ捉える。とにかく全力で彼女を掴んで。
Really, you don't say, huh?
漂白者、黒潮の中特に気をつけるのだ。
我もいるぞ。どんな場所にもついていくからな。
Hey, you're the one who caused this. I don't need to hear it from you, okay, you little shit.
これだけは忘れるな。お主は決して一人ではない。我々も一緒。
This little rat thing caused it all, okay? Alright?
世もすぐに向かおう。準備ができたら前へ。不滅の太陽は我々の行く道を照らす。お主のたどり着く先に
Yay, let's go. Let's end this shit. Alright. The Holy Spirit, we're here.
Masaka 黒潮の中にもう一つの世界が存在してたなんて。しかもこの場所神々しく感じるぞ。くんくんくん、ここの周波数は混沌の間と似てるぞ。どっちも薄暗くてひんやりしてるな。
Your mom be whispering sweet things to me.
何かに呼ばれてるような。
This freaking little rat. Already scared already? Huh?
ねえ、考えるのはやめだ。早く行こう、漂白者。予定通り。
What do you mean what do you mean I have to focus? Little shit, you're... Oh my god, I swear to god. I'm about to yeet this thing in a second.
確か混沌の中じゃ記憶や感
I'm
情
about to bring in Paimon from Genshin Impact to be my companion in a second.
できるだったな。でも急に思い出したんだけど。
She's a mystery. We barely know anything about her.
そうだ、あのガルブ
Yes, we totally don't know what she
い
is.
つもひょこっと現れたと思ったらすぐどっか行っちゃうせいで何の情報もないぞ。
Because you think she's so cool and edgy.
世界で思うがままに騒ぎ、死後の世界で静寂にキス。
Oh no, it's Herbert the pervert.
奴らには絡み合う万物を。
Oh no.
昔日の栄光は苦難の川に注がれる。疑う者に振り返る術はなく、ひるむ者に超える術はなし。万年子羊。
Oh look, it's the dog.
あの変なやつだ。
敵意を向けられるとは、なんとも悲しいもの。子羊。
I'm gonna make you into minced meat in a second, chew toy. I'm about to put you in my taco in a second, bro. Up your mom's booty hole.
子羊に聞いたはずだ。黒潮には記憶をとどまらせる力がある。
Shock it. Shit, I should have brought my shock collar for it actually, to be honest. Damn it.
我たちだけで探せるぞ。
Man, this guy, man, everybody sure loves to talk. What the fuck? He just randomly just like got yanked or so to the right. And everybody sure loves to talk in riddles, you know. One person talks in riddles, the second person talks in riddles, the third bitch talks in riddles. Everybody's talking in riddles now. I'm like, does anyone know? Can anyone speak English here? It was molded from the darkness. Uh-huh. Go on. Fear and despair. Despair. Oh no, duh. Of course it's a fake one. Come on, man. You know for a fact it's not a holy place. Literally, America is after the oil, you know? Oh, so you're basically saying, what you're saying is basically this whole entire place is basically when you like take off the makeup of a woman or so, it looks ugly as hell, and this is basically is what it is? Oh, okay, gotcha. Understandable. So we just took off her makeup and This is basically is what it became to be. Got it. Understandable. And this is when you put on makeup, she looks like a goddess. And then we take off the makeup and this is what she looks like. Yes, keep staring into my eyes even more. Hey, you stupid dog, are you gonna show me the way or not? You just keep yapping all the fucking goddamn time. Jesus Christ, bro. About damn time I was about to shock you in a second. I'm about to become the new Hassan Piker. Holy fuck, this thing is still talking. I'm about to make you into tacos in a second, bro. Still beautifully, I love the true self. Well, you saying I ain't lasting that long, bitch? I fucked your mom and created you, okay? Alright? I don't want to hear anything about it. So you're saying she's not single anymore? Is that what you're saying? She mingled with the darkness. She mingled with blackness. It's crazy. Yeah, I do. It's called like exiting the game. This is the underworld? I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit more, I don't know, creepier, you know, my personal opinion. So she decided to choose violence. Skill issue. I had your mom suck my dick. Skill issue, bro. Get better, get good. You should have bled more. Exactly. No. It's called winning your 50-50, bro. You just lost your 50-50. Suck it up. Skill issue, just born better, go respawn and put a better spot. I don't know.
いかなる言葉も皮肉として届く。運命は常に不公平だ。輝きを放つかどうかは運命次第。恵みも長所も。
Yeah, don't you guys choose your parents? Obviously, God. She just chose the best parents, you know, and that's why she won her 50-50, you know. She was just born, just better. She was literally born on recruit difficulty, you know.
全ては黒潮に受けた呪いの影響。力を完全に自分のものにできるまで、そして呪いを贈り物に変えられるまで、ディナシータに帰ったところで災いをもたらすしかない。それもそれで我は構わぬ。
レビアタンと敵対してるのに人がどうなってもいいみたいね。一体どっちの味方なの？
両方の考えを持っているだけだ。憎しみで結ばれたこの
Man, this dog sure likes to yap a lot, I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. I think I understand Hassan Piker now.
殺戮と満腹こそ唯一の望み。我は我自身の味方でしか各々が必要な選択をしているだけだ。彼女も我の恩恵を受けていた。奴自身の力では今日まで生きることなど叶わなかっただろう。そう答えを急ぐ必要はない。より多くの経験を重ね感じるがいい。
Oh! Jesus. You gonna keep doing that consistently?
すでに彼女が可能な限り有名の世界の邪魔を掃除している。だが本物の脅威は光の中に隠れ、やはり我の目に狂いはなかった。お主は常に冷静だが、あれと同様に戦いを望む心が秘められている。祝福しよう子羊。これで辺境の試練は無事に通過した。
What, did it cross from Mexico to the US now?
ガルブレーナが通り抜けた痕跡。
勇者に用意された褒美を受け取るがいい。お主も聞いたことはあるだろう。16年前、セブンヒルズで大きな黒潮の被害が起きた話くらい。あの時、彼女は
Holy Toledo's Christ, man. We're getting so much fucking exposition. Jesus Christ, bro. My God, dude. Holy fucking Toledo's Christ. I am starting to die of boredom right now.
さっきまで多くの圧路にいたのに、ここはどこ？共鳴能力が使えなくなってる。どうして？
黒潮に気に入られたのに贈り物を拒んだからね。今黒潮はお前を飲み込んでる。お前の力もお前自身ももう黒潮に食べられた。
アキー リアだよね。
どうして拒んだのよ。お前の共鳴力なら
But she wasn't the chosen one, that's why.
量ができたのに、英雄王にさえなれたのに、栄光が欲しくないとでも。
Holy Toledo's Batman.
正直私は今もわからない。どうして生まれつき強い共鳴力を持ってるのか。この力にふさわしい人他にもいっぱいいるのに、今もずっと考えてる。力の意味とは何なのか。でもあんたが教えてくれた。自分の力じゃなければ。
I don't know who told you that, to be honest. Having muscles or so will break someone's arm really quickly, you know? Just saying. Well, whoever told you that is a big fat liar.
私を見た人はみんな逃げ出す。だからどう考えたって私は贈り物を受け取るべきじゃない。
Holy fucking Toledo's.
よく言うわ。私の周波数は残りわずか。どうやらお前に勝つチャンスはなさそうね。私の力を持っていきなさい。それで生きるのよ。私たちの代わりに。
どうしてあんたたちは私に力をくれるの。
お前はまだ黒潮と完全に同化してない。私たちよりも。
Yeah. Okay, NPC. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Can we move it along here? I don't know, man. She got out, so you're just lying at the end of the day.
わかってるわ。お前はいつも静かにしてるけど、誰かに殴られたら絶対倍にして殴り返すタイプね。認めたくはなかった。でも試合場でお前が勝ったのは私に負けないくらいの勇気と意志を持っているから。
I'm about to fall asleep in a second.
その瞳の奥の炎は嘘をつかない。だから私は
I think it just would have been better if I did not know anything about her, in my personal opinion.
ここから逃げ出せるはずよ。
I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. The bloating is for real happening right now. God, she's still fucking yapping, dude. Holy shit, man. Can you yap even more? Holy fuck, man. I've never seen an NPC yap more than in my entire life. Holy fuck, man. Jesus, I thought it wasn't gonna end. Holy hell, dude. Well, you better hang on in there. We're getting close to the end, you know. I was pretty much this close of pressing the skip button because holy fucking shit, man. Jesus Christ.
前に進む一歩一歩が命取りとなりうる。
でもその運命からは抜け出している。何があったの？
死に向かって生きるのだ。
She was born through the darkness.
進むぞ。
Got about damn time, Poochie. God lord. Ay puta, dude, we just moved just 5 feet away, bro. Are you cannot be shitting me, bro. Holy fuck, man. Just let me fight the final boss, man. Stop yapping, man. I got like 5 seconds of gameplay there before they started yapping again. You can't be fucking. I hate fucking games like this, to be honest. I swear to fucking God, dude. I dislike games like that. That shit drives me up the fucking wall, to be honest.
後戻りのできない定められた道のだ。下に向かわなければ上へ通じる道は得られる。彼女と同じように。
No! No! I don't want to talk to this thing, man! Bro, you better say this in less than like 30 words or else I'm gonna throw you out the window. Hey yo, stranger danger, bro. He's trying to groom a little girl, bro. That's kind of weird, bro. What the hell?
黒潮は全てを飲み込みどうかする。だが逃げられなければ利用する。
Chris Hansen, where? Yo, this guy is grooming a child, man. That's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. This is a wild ass story, to be honest.
私の体内にある。なら利用した方がいい。この程度の力飲み込んでみせる。偽りの周波数は私がいなければ生きられないだろう。もし私の言うことを聞かないのなら思い知らせてやる。誰が主なのか。
人間たちはお主に生きてほしいと願ったにもかかわらず命がけの選択をするとは。
これは本当の意味で生きるため。
ただ生きることすらできる者が本当の意味で生きるだと笑わせてくれる。
Holy Toledo's, man. I'm hoping this is literally the last conversation we're talking because usually in video games it comes in threes. I'm really hoping, dude. I'm hoping to swear. I swear to God I'm about to flip my table if this is not the last one.
ルサイだけの無能を
私は信じるものか。
It's so funny that like literally at the very end they're giving all this exposition of how this girl survived the fucking tide and everything like that, and we're supposed to grab some sympathy, and she like she pretty much brute forced it. She became an Asmon Gold and just brute forced everything, and I'm just kind of like, I don't care. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
よし、光が見えてきた。私たちの最後の力と希望を持っていって生き延びて、そして
Imagine we get a sob story and then everything is explained by Deus Ex Meteor on their village, like Frovalova. I will never forget the Frovalova story. That was the shittiest story quest I've ever played in my entire life, to be honest. That was literally the worst written story I've ever heard. I don't have enough pulls for Chisa. Trying to, but no pulls for Chisa though at the moment, so. She died and comes back. Yeah. Yeah. What's the PIGH? I don't know what PIGH is. I'm not too sure actually, to be honest. I'm not really too sure on that one. God, this dog is yapping for so long! Poochie, I don't care. I don't care about your, like, I don't care about your creator, your master, or whatever, man. I'm about to put a shock collar on you in a second, I swear to God. Every time it keeps yapping more than like 30 words or so, I'm about to zap it. Chimera place. Oh my god. I'll never get tired of that meme, to be honest. That's a regular around here. I don't know what you're talking about. Those are just an illusion numbers. Holy cow, dude. Dog, can you like shut up, dude? Like, I stopped caring after like I stepped in here and you just kept yapping and yapping and yapping, bro. Yes, I get it. Blah, blah, blah. You know, she basically risked it all. Blah, blah, blah. She sucked up the oil so she became American. Got it. I get it. Jesus Christ, bro. She used a straw, okay? I get it. She used a straw to suck it up, okay? Got you, okay? Alright. And then she became super hot for no apparent reason, you know? While her boobs literally defy gravity. I got you. Wait, Iron Mouse does long streams too? That's pretty cool. I didn't know about that actually, to be honest. Granted, I don't really have time to look at like other big content creators, unfortunately, so. Because I'm always like, because I'm kind of like busy doing my own thing at the end of the day. That's kind of like the only reason why. But I know who Iron Mouse is though. I love Iron Mouse, but like I just don't have time to, you know, to watch any of my Oshis or anything like that. So that's like kind of like pretty much it. So. Holy fuck, bro! You're still fucking yapping. The stupid poochy ass pooch is still yapping. Holy fuck, man! I swear to fucking God, dude. Oh my god, dude, I'm about to fucking pull my own eyeballs out of my own sockets in a second, dude, and Jesus Christ. She streams for 20 hours? That's crazy. Sometimes I stream a little bit longer, just depending on the video game, of course. Press the button for the shock collar. Oh my god, dude. Brother, I stopped caring after like the first fucking memory that you were sending me about her. God, this guy is like giving me, this guy is just giving me so much exposition that I don't care anymore. Stop giving me exposition. Stop.
ガルブレーナになりすまし、恐怖で人間を追い払うとは。しかし残念だ。今回本物のガルブレーナや。この世に憎悪の炎に燃え続ける神。奴は周波数によって。
I think I would have just skipped after like 1 minute. I don't blame you. I have Galbrena, I just haven't built her yet. This is what her favorite color is? Yep, yep, yep. Girl's gonna be like, shut up, dog, or else I'm gonna shock you. She's like, test me, you stupid pooch. Yeah, but at least it's not as worse as the dog or so, you know. The dog just wouldn't shut up after a while. Damn. She gave half her arm to the devil. Incredible. Great storytelling. Could have been reduced, like, honestly, like 3/4 of that, in my personal opinion. I love it. I love it. They could have just showed me instead of just telling me, you know? Just show me. Just show me. Stop telling me. Just show me, for the love of Peeps' sakes. Oh god, he's fucking yapping, bro. He's fucking yapping, bro. He's yapping again. He's fucking yapping. He's fucking yapping again. This Poochie is yapping. He do be yapping for quite a long time, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, the pacing for Wuwa's like stories or so are questionable sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ. This is why I like PGR's story a lot more, to be honest. Oh, Toledo's Batman. I feel like they just make up the story for like every single update, in my personal opinion. I don't think they even have the entire like lore and story written down for like a good amount of chapters or so, you know. I think like after a certain point or so, they just kind of like make it up, you know. So like they have a character and then they try to make a story around that character and give that character, you know, background lore, the way how they grew up, the way how they sucked on Rover's dick all the damn time and decided to join the fucking Rover harem, you know. It's just kind of like, you know. That's why I'm just kind of like, you know. Yeah, they're not beating the allegations. It definitely is gathering wives, in my personal opinion. I haven't even continued playing the story for Honkai Star Rail, to be honest. Oh my god, this guy is still fucking yapping, bro. He's still fucking yapping. He's still yapping. This guy can't stop, man. I'm gonna put a muzzle on his face in a second. Jesus Christ. Man, dude. I was gonna give this story like an 8 out of 10, but this guy is bringing that rating lower and lower and lower because this guy won't shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude. God, Lord, man. I swear to God, man. At least with Frova Lova's story, it was funny that a giant space turd took out her entire village, you know? I thought it was pretty funny. True, that skip thing is there, but I'm gonna sit here and suffer. What the hell? Rover knows how to use a gun? Finally! Finally! We finally get to do something! We finally get to do something. Holy freaking Toledos. I'm just gonna kill this guy and then I'm just gonna go. Wow. Wow. Because Prova had 2 hours of for her backstory, they make this dog yap to make up for the 2-hour backstory. I'm about to turn him into tacos in a second. Well, at least Cheese's update is a little bit shorter compared to this one, to be honest. Well, can she make the dog shut up at least, you know? Or say less 30, like say less, like, you know, about 30 words or so? Wow, we gave him the suck and he left. That's incredible. Please make your dog shut up before I make your dog shut up for you, to be honest. For the love of God.
我が力を与えたのはそんなくだらないことに使うためではない。
Yeah. We'll let you go slaughter, the kid down the street. Just let me fucking do some sentimental value thing, okay, to make me build some characters, so. Hey, Alan.
手なずけることに成功したみたいだね。
You've got him on a leash? Should have put a shock collar on him, in my personal opinion.
腹いっぱい食わせずに決まった分だけやるようにしている。
ガルブレーナ、自分が勝ったと思っているのか？我らの狩りはまだ終わらん。
そうか？アベの方がずっと可愛いと思うが。
At least Abby doesn't yap a lot, at least, I'll give that benefit of the doubt, so.
それとあの不思議なちびっこも。道理でカルテジアが狂気的な計画を立てたわけだ。
I ain't gonna lie, that dog was almost on the same competition as Paimon, I ain't gonna lie, to be honest.
レビアタンの意志は
Kind of, but not really though. I don't want to touch your hands. I don't know where your hand has been. Don't you touch me? Ah!
あなたは黒潮の力を持っていますが、代行者ではないようですね。
これ以上の説明は不要だな。黒潮の代行者を探しているのなら、お前にも見えているだろう。レビアタンが作ったあの週末の光景を。妻子の縛りを受けているはずのやつから異様な動きを感知した。私がここに帰ってきたのはやつを狩るためだ。そしてやつの周波数をたどったらお前を見つけた。
レビアタンの力の多くは確かに私の体内にあります。ですが一部の周波数は外に逃げ出してしまいました。私はあの力を握っている人を追っているのです。
あの宝石ならすでに黒潮の中だ。この状況から考えられる可能性はただ一つ。
レビアタンはもうすぐ復活します。
妻子の枷を失ったレビアタン。
That editing though. One moment they're staring with their gun and sword, and then the next frame they immediately go down. You could have just animated that just a little bit better, in my personal opinion.
私を使ってください。レビアタンの融合しようとする本能を利用するのです。レビアタンは私からずっと回収しようとしています。本来は自分が持っていた力、そして神性を。
あの神性はとっくにお前の人間性と一つになっているだろう。
Budget went into the dog. The budget went into all the dog yapping, and then the Avengers assemble. That's where the budget went off to. They definitely spend responsibly,
私をベースとしてレビアタンの周波数をアンカーできるでしょう。形なきものを
I wonder how much they paid the dog. I'd be curious how much they actually did, to be honest. Because I've heard that VA somewhere. That's why. That VA sounds familiar to me.
私の人間性を黒潮の中へ送れますよね。
そんなことをしたらどんな代償を払うことになるか分かっているのだろうな。
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's in yen, so you're gonna have to do the conversion for it.
もちろんあなたのことも。私たち二人の記憶を黒潮は読み取れません。これは私たちだけでやるしかないのです。
Balls.
デビルハンターさん、
Balls.
私が最初の弾丸になります。その銃の中に私の命を入れてレビアタンの心臓を撃ち抜いてください。
時が来たらあの人たちの前でお前を殺す。そうすればレビアタンに必要な死をもたらせるはずだ。
I wish she was dead, in my
そ
personal
の後の
opinion.
ことはお任せしました。あなたは皆さんに誤解され疑いの刃を向けられるでしょうが、どうか。
Man, it would have been so cool if she was an anti-hero, to be honest, you know? God. I knew they didn't have the balls to do it, to be honest. Could have been a Virgil character, to be honest. But now it's not a Virgil character. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh Lord, I fucking knew it too as well. Jesus fucking Christ.
レビアタンは情報を見分けられず、人の認識の影響しか受けない。だから、ああして聖女と最も関係の深い人に彼女が死んでいると信じ込ませることでしか警戒を解けなかった。次はカルテジアがアンカーした名式の周波数を頼りに力を集めてパラダイスにたどり着き、レビアタンを
Okay, can we finish this now? That's the question to ask, you know?
安心しろ。一人で名式を倒そうとするほどうぬぼれてはいない。一人二人の英雄が週末で命がけの戦いをすればいいわけじゃない。
No, unleash the dog. Well, Mama Azathoth did say to my older brother that she got that dog inside of him. When it comes mating season or so, you know, for all of us void creatures or so, they do say, you know, that my older brother does have that dog inside of him, so.
さあ、私は賭けをしているだけかもしれん。人は週末を前に戸惑いや恐れを抱く。中には勇気を持つ人もいるだろうが。
Man, I was really hoping she'd be like a Virgil character, you know? Kind of give that, like, you know, cold demeanor and everything like that, you know? A little bit like have that a little bit softness though, but still have that very cold demeanor though. But like the softness is like very few in between, you know? So
最悪の場合、私が残ってレビアタンと戦う。少しでも週末の降臨を遅らせることができれば。
that's what that was kind of basically is what I was hoping, to be honest, for her being a character.
私は賭けに勝った。 違うか？
普通は信頼って呼ぶんだけどね。
It sounds like this might be the end, chat.
仕掛けたアンカーストーンの位置は私なら感知できる。まずは大井戸を抜けて奥に進むぞ。先へ行くほどレビアタンによる精神侵食もひどくなる。これをつけておけ。
Oh wow, a Bluetooth fucking headset. What the fuck? We're gonna play beats on that Dre or something? We're gonna play fucking beats on that Dre or something? That's crazy. This is the new Beats headphones, chat.
この歌の名前は？
通常書き込んだ人の名が付けられる。
それじゃあ、あなたの本当の名前は？
すべてが終わったら教えてやる。そうだな。これは約束だ。必ず。
I like it how we're putting like epic music before the final fight and everything. So dumb. just to find a way to put like this music for the final fight, you know, the boss music basically. That beginning sounds like Call of Duty. Can I finally play the game now? Looks like we can. Wow. Wow. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I ain't just not gonna say anything about that animation, but you know, hey, it is what it is. At least let me play. Thank you. I was about to say, bro, if I was not gonna be like, if I wasn't gonna let me play or so, I'm about to lose my mind or so, because they're gonna like kill everything, like, you know, in a cutscene and everything, you know. Oh god, I guess I fat finger that. Hurry up, hurry up. My patience is running thin right now. All right. Weird camera, kind of. Oh, that's oof, yikes! That animation is pretty stiff. I'm not gonna lie, to be honest. I think definitely the money went towards the dog, in my personal opinion, and every single voice actor to avenge the, you know, to do the Avengers Assemble type of thing, you know. Because that animation was stiff as hell. I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. That was a pretty stiff ass animation. Oh god, old man Jenkins is over here, to be honest. Oh god, old man Jenkins. How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Man, that guy is running out of breath to speak. Holy cow, dude. My lord. Not anymore. I don't really have time because I'm always busy doing VTubing stuff, so. I had to cut a lot of things out of my life. Either it was anime or video games, and I'm like, I'd rather cut out anime, so. Last anime I've seen or so was like the first season of 1,000-Year Blood War from Bleach. That's about it, so. Man, this dog is talking again, bro. I swear to God, bro. I'm gonna put a muzzle on him in a second. I see. I have not been on a vacation in like forever, so. I've been working almost every single day.
ここですごい権威を持ってるんだね。
ここは実家のような。世代で言えば我は奴らの先祖に。
Holy cow, brother in Christ.
レビアタンの言葉には一つだけ正しいことがある。確かに恐怖はあらゆる造物が
Oh my lord.
最も古い感情だ。
Alright. Please let me fight a boss at least, you know? Let me fight a boss. Give me boss suit time. Come on, man. Yo, they stole this from Expedition 33. What the fuck? Yo, they stole it from Expedition 33. Damn, they're just copying from every video game so far. That's crazy. Damn it, I can't kill it. Fuck. It's gay. Damn it. I wish I can kill it, but I can't kill it.
また戻ってきた。
レビアタンが作ったセブンヒルズの伝説にしか存在しない場所。メイが黒潮の造物に触れた者は幻覚を見ることがある。そして幻覚に陥って最初に。
Wow, we're back at the beginning of the level. Wow.
心の奥に潜む怒りや悲しみを
Wow, that's crazy. Wow.
それらはレビアタンに読み取られ
Don't look back.
記憶の川の中
I
に
just
溶
look
け込
back.
んでいる。しかしこの川が映し出すのは自分自身。目に見えるものは所詮心の奥で一番恐れていることだけ。
No, I have not yet.
あの時不吉なシーンを見たんだね。でもどうしてあなたも見たの？
Now we want more yapping. It's time for the dog to introduce himself. Oh hell no, please do not say that. Fuck no.
多くの場合は地獄を見て恐怖を抱くわけ。
Hell are we?
恐れているせいで地獄を見る。
行こう。
見えるか、この有名な世界の果てが。
The edge of this underworld. That's the paradise.
我は通り輝ける昇格の道へ。我を通りて至福に満ちた永遠の城へ。
レビアタンがいかに言い訳しようと人を惑わし天国を偽る。
They really love saying the word paradise a lot. I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. If I was doing a drinking game or so, I probably would be flat out drunk, to be honest, by the amount of paradise words there is. And I don't even drink. That's the funny thing about it. Potato! Hey, Potato! Hey, Raiders! How you guys doing yourself? Welcome, welcome. What'd you stream? Genshin Impact? You streaming Genshin Impact? Oh my god, the dog is talking. He's yapping. Stop yapping. Yes, I pulled for little Duran. Who? Chimera Place. That's cool. I did not ask. I straight up did not ask where he was born. Straight up. You play Wuthering Waves as well? Holy fucking... I asked how he was born then. Holy fuck, they put the budget in his voice acting! God, man! Holy shit! Brother, I literally don't care. I did not ask you where you came from, who gave birth to you, what's your favorite color, what's your favorite food, what did you do when you were a childhood. I didn't ask you, okay? Alright, buddy? I did not ask you. Shut your trap ass mouth up. I swear to God. I didn't ask. I did not ask. If I ask, I'll ask. I did not ask. Man, that rating is gonna go down even more, I swear, for this patch. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Mr. Yapper. Now what was his retirement plan? Just shut the fuck up. At least she made the dog shut up, I'll be honest with you. I'll give her points for that, to be honest. She did make the dog shut up. Because if honestly, if the dog wasn't gonna shut up, I was gonna make it shut up one way or another. I'm not gonna lie. Really, you don't say. Hey, Scratchy. Dog for VA for the year. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, can we do it now? Can we do it now? Okay, so then what the fuck do we do now? Do we just build a boat or something? Maybe ask the dog how? The ferry. How didn't that not occur to me? Man, I should have known the ferryman was the one that should have taken us over there, to be honest. I forgot this is hell. Can we just beat this guy up and take his boat? Let's just mug this guy and take his boat. Yeah, it's the ferryman. Yeah, I know. Yeah. $70K boat? Yeah, you don't even get a cup holder or so when you spend $70K. I'm just saying. Old man, can you just take us across the street? You know? You're gonna reason with the ferry guy? Are you serious? Please ferry us? Ah, shit, I gotta give him money. We're broke. We just got mugged for all our money. Shit. This sucks. Now we're poor. We're freaking poor now. That's great. That's just fantastic. We are poor gang now. I cannot believe this is not over yet. I swear to God. That dog be yapping too much, I'm gonna be honest with you. That dog yapped too much. Alright, here we go. Finally. Freaking A. Alright, let's go forward, shall we? God damn freaking time, in my personal opinion, bitch. Can you ask the dog to explain his... Shut up. We are not asking the dog, okay? Wow, this became like an Elden Ring boss arena or something. Why he isn't our tour guide? No, I do not want him as a tour guide. Cutscene. We got the cutscene.
Anchor Stone を無事に起動できたようね。予想よりも早かったわ。
ファミリーの飛躍なら用意できてるわ。でもこれだけは注意すること。飛躍は名式の毒によって作られたもの。侵食を受けずに飲んでしまうと副作用によって幻覚を見るわ。おそらく行動を妨害されるでしょう。服用するのは黒潮に入る直前よ。
What the fuck? What's the giant robot doing here?
地上の防衛線は整っている。今なら黒潮の波動も穏やかだ。
Is it really gonna do an all-out war type of thing, like in Expedition 33, like the final act and everything? Are they actually gonna do something like that here?
Shokun.
ちょっと待って。すごく強い周波数が西の防衛線に向かって移動してる。
Oh wow, look who it is. It's Homeboy.
セブンヒルズのグラディエーター。大した。
Have they ever even explained how he got out of jail still, or no? Did they ever explain how he got out of jail by any chance?
これほど盛大な終幕の舞台をそんな演技でどう楽しませる？ そう。
The dog can explain. Jesus Christ.
下がれ。巻き添えを食らわぬように。この者はそれがしに任せてもら
おう。交流もいよいよ人手不足か。こんなみすぼらしいやつをよこすと。
今週の重罪人スカー。抵抗はよせ。おとなしく捕まった方が身のため。
この素晴らしい舞台をそうそう退場するわけにはいかない。
それがしの任務は生死を問わずお主を捕まえること。無論生かしておくつもりなどない。
Oh wow, he decided to go in his ultimate form immediately. Wow.
その首いただこ
う。遅かったな、交流時。あれは黒潮の中で間もなく復活する。全 ての希望が消えるだろう。
無駄口が多いな。進むための交代。かすり傷だ。問題ない。移れ星々を。決した一振りで事足りよう。切る杯よ来い。この剣を受けてみる。
Okay.
お前たちの目は潮にしか向いていない。空の脅威には気づきもしなかった。滅びはもうすぐ訪れる。
Oh nar. Oh nar. Who would have seen that coming? Wow.
通信が途絶えた。
フラクトシデスが一気に2人の観察を出動させたとは。
フローバとスカー。偶然とは思えない。
How the fuck do they even know it's both of them that decided to show up?
してるみたいだね。それと今は闇に隠れてるクリストフォロも。
How? How the fuck do they know? They're on the other side of the dimension. How the fuck do they know?
それよりも大事なのは。
How did they know it was fucking Scar and Frobolova that decided to mess up everything and didn't say Cristofo or something, you know?
黒潮の中に落ちてしまった。
あれだけの意志があれば、なんとか黒潮の侵食に耐えられるだろう。
Man, this sure is something, to be honest. The plot holes are sure real, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, to be honest. They still haven't explained how Scar escaped from jail, in my personal opinion. The dog told them, do you want to watch the scenes? Oh, we're gonna fight the ferryman? We're gonna fight this old man? Alright, old man, come on, get your ass in the ringer right now. I'm gonna kick your ass right now, bro.
フラクトシデスに買いかぶられてるようだな。お前が自ら姿を現すとは。魔眼で見抜けなかったわけだ。死そのものと同程度に古い周波数を見る力はないからな。共鳴力を使って擬態や創生をする強者は数多く見てきた。だが人の周波数をそっくりそのまま真似て新しい体を作れるようなものは私の知る限りたった一人だ。千の顔を持つ略行者フラクトシデスの組織長シュバルツ・ロッホだがおそらくこれも借りた名だろう。
子供たちが苦労して準備してくれた演目だ。私のキャラクターまであるというのにがっかりさせるわけにはいかない。暗闇の中に長らく居すぎた老いぼれの身を少しは動かさなくては。
So the leader of the Fractus himself decides to show up.
私が来た理由はお前が大事な客人だからだ。 当然自ら出向くべきだろう。
Who?
帰る道は綿子に遮断され、道しるべは私に破壊された。ここで引くのなら身の安全だけは保証しよう。
私と漂白者を渡した理由は退路を断つためか。まんまとはめられたな。こうなった以上、答えは一つ。私たちの行く道を誰にも阻ませない。
実に残念な答えだ。暴力は私の望む結果ではない。だが、この演目における私の役割。
Wait, since when did they? Since when did the Fractus had like a leader, quotation marks leader?
ここは任せておけ。天国の扉を叩き、天国の鐘の音で方向を示すんだ。
That's my curiosity. Who died and appointed him as captain?
考えがある。ことが済んだらお前と合流する。約束しただろう。
Can I at least fight him? Please. Please let me fight him. Since now? So wait, so there was like no there was no hint, no story, no lore that there was like a hierarchy in the Fraxidus besides, you know, Frovolova and fucking Scar?
良いだろう、ガルブレーナ。見せてもらおう。あの時から成長した。
So there was like no mentioning whatsoever, like that there was a higher hierarchies of others. Not really. No. Wow. That is some 10 out of 10 storytelling. I'm gonna be honest with you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That is some wonky ass storytelling. I'll be honest with you.
これも音の力に。黒潮の侵食が激しくなっている。
Since when they say that there's no hierarchy, I mean it's an organization. Yeah, but they didn't say there was anyone else. You know, they didn't say there was like another hierarchy anyway to begin with. So there was like no lore, there was like no tidbit, like little secret or anything. You know, it was just kind of like, you know, yeah. You know what a dog yapping to you for a long time does to a person? It does a lot to a person, okay? Oh, I mean that Frove, remember you said that random NPC looking guy, that's him? That random NPC. They actually said stop yapping, I feel dizzy in game. But now we know he can change forms. Which NPC? I don't know which NPC. Which one? NPC number 355? 375? What are we talking about? Which one is it?
世の戦士たちが
何を引き換えにすれば。
孤独な王
もうやめて。
何の意味が。
やめてください。I feel like they're trying really hard to make this like an Elden Ring type of situation, you know? They're really trying super hard in my personal opinion. I don't remember which guy it is. It's been a while since I remember Frovelova's story, to be frankly honest. Ah, there you are. I was wondering where the fuck you were at. No. The dog kind of like killed everything for me in my personal opinion, Christopher. You're the worst storyteller I've ever met in my entire life, to be frankly honest. Less yapping and more showing, to be honest. Goddamn, Christopher, you're the worst writer I've ever seen ever, to be honest. If this was your way to basically, like, you know, set everything in motion and set in stone to follow your path specifically, man, dude, you could have cut at least most of that less.
2度目の苦難に耐えなければならないのか。それはソノラで生まれた存在として空いたコアを埋めなければならない運命だからなのです。運命とは、苦難とは誰が決めているのでしょう。もし運命が恩恵や公平な結末を平等に与えることが叶わないのなら、私たちは昔日の脚本を破り新たな執筆者となりましょ
う。どれだけ正当に見える理由があろうと、リナシータにもたらした苦難の数々は逃れようのない罪。
私一人の運命などどうでもよいのです。マグネムオプスの前で私は注釈を加えているだけに過ぎません。
Please don't tell me you're gonna start yapping too as well, man.
私も皆さん同様に己の結末を迎えることになるでしょう。良い結末のため、マグネムオプスの終幕のためなら私は喜んで落ちます。
This is the reason why millennials don't know how to write stories.
しかし
This is the reason why. Maybe Asmongold was right, you know? Maybe Asmon was right.
自分の考えを証明するために、あんたはアビリウスやリナシータのみんなに残酷な運命を書いたの。そのペンを取る行為は、あんたが憎む神と
Maybe
何が
we
違う。
shouldn't make millennials write stories.
私はあんたを信じない。
Yeah, man, he made me sit down and listen to the yapping dog for so long. He's the one that wrote this entire story.
我々は何度も何度もあなたをお誘いしました。あの時加わっていれば、ペンはあなたが取っていたことでしょう。あなたの運命は本来リナシータと関係ないはず。けれども彼らを救済するために深淵へ赴く行為は自ら運命を書いているようなものではありませんか。私には分かっています。あなたはこの世ならざる力を持っていますね。その力
Today we're toxic in this stream and I'm here for it. We're not really being toxic, to be honest.
アブの体の中には無双戦士の力があります。もし同じ根源を持つ名式の周波数が衝突すれば、黒潮を利用してレビアタンはアブを完全に侵食できます。同時に無双戦士の周波数と融合し、自らを再生するでしょう。
漂白者、我は大丈夫だぞ。
その子の正体をあなたは一度も疑ったことがないようです。
Well, the rat never knew what it was. I am, your mom's toxic, you're toxic. Shut your bitch ass up.
考えたことはありますか？黒潮の本質は分かっているでしょう。
Yeah, it's the oil for America. I already know, bro.
その子の記憶が蘇り、本質を取り戻せるかもしれません。それをお望みなら、あなたのために私が脚本を書き換えても良いのですが。
Wow, you don't say.
レビアタンは常に自分の代行者を探しています。最初の目標はあなたではなく、セブンヒルズの総督、オーガスタでした。
Well, of course it was Augusta, of course, you know. But it failed, of course, you know.
自身の存在と引き換えに放った矢によって、パラダイスの降臨が遅れただけでなく、脚本まで乱れてしまいました。
Yeah, of course, you know.
しかし、初行に修
I
正
still
が
remember
必
that.
要となるのは当然でしょう。磨きをかけてこそ脚本はより良い形になるのですから。おかげで我々は絶望をもたらすにふさわしい代行者を選べたのです。あなた方の計画などとっくに知っていますよ。仲間が黒潮の中に落ち、アンカーストーンの示す方向を失った今、待ち受けているのは永遠の有名と苦痛のそしてカルテジア。彼女に代わって代償を払った神はすでに亡くなっています。彼女自身の人間性だけでレビアタンの意志に
By the power of anime and bullshit, yes. Yeah, see? Told you.
逆境でも希望は忘れないと。迷いながら溺れ死ぬよりはいいでしょう。絶望の中でもがき苦しみながら終末を受け入れる物語の方が人の心を打つと言います。
Can we just flash step him and just annihilate him immediately?
短い幕合はそろそろ終わりのようです。レビアタンは眠りから目を覚ましました。いよいよ福音とともに怒りが降り注ぐことでしょう。あなた方には期待していますよ。人間は神に打ち勝てるのか、自由意志を、運命を書く資格を証明する。
Flash step? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, can we just do a flash step to just slice his, like, neck off or something, you know?
我々は人間に変わり、新たな運命を書き記しました。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Internal monologue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Evil bad guy. Blah, blah, blah. I get it, bro. I get it. Okay? I get it.
命とは所詮さまよう影に過ぎません。哀れな役者が一人舞台の上で悔やみながら大きな口を叩きました。しかし短い時を
I can't hear you from over there, just letting you know.
永遠の消失。
私はみんなを信じてる。みんなが私を信じてくれてるように。
Nar Crystal Go is too precious to die now? Okay, buddy.
この劇において主役は常にあなたでした。しかしレビアタンに終焉をもたらす役があなたではないとしたら、
真の狙いはまさか。
私は手を出しません。これはあのお方と彼女の演劇では、少し休んでもらうとしましょう。あなたのために用意した終幕をお見せします。
set up a trap. Seiko, you are nothing without waifu help. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn waifu. Give me dick. I want dick instead. I'm tired of all these goddamn vaginas everywhere. Man, they're sure really making it very theatrical for this scene, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. So tired of waifus. Everyone sure likes to yap a lot. I ain't gonna fucking lie, to be honest. Man, dude. I love these, like, you know, villain monologues, you know? They're so great. After hearing the fucking dog yap for so long, I feel so rewarded for this, to be honest. Really? Really?
お前の体の中にいた残像は全て私が剥がした。
Really?
力を失った状態で何ができる。
Alright, hold on, I'm waiting for it. Hold on. Wait for it, wait for it.
似たような言葉は何度も聞いてきた。自我を持たず他人の顔で生きているお前と違って私は常に自分を信じている。何度も死と劣化の中で立ち上がり列に並んで私を飲み込もうとする残像と戦い殺し合ってきた。私はハルビュイアの翼をちぎりバロールの真顔をえぐり出した。デュラハーの鉄のひずめにも私は膝をつかなかった。黒潮の呪いに死を告げられようと今日まで生きている。分身ごときで
Man, dude.
私を止められるとでも。
Can you just let me take control? I can easily kill him pretty easily, to be honest.
どれほど饒舌に語って勇気を振り絞ろうと結果は決まっている。ならば二度と天国の夢は見られないだろう。これより私はお前らを対岸に永遠の闇に渡そう。
Damn, that looks a little bit weird in my personal opinion. Oh, look, fireworks, chat. Budget went to this? Yeah. There were some janky animations throughout this entire thing, to be honest. Oh, he's fucking dead already? Wow. So much for a hierarchy, I guess, you know? So much for a hierarchy, I guess, you know? Oh, that was crazy. Wow, we only knew him for like 5 minutes. This big threatening guy or so, and he's dead already. Damn, that's crazy. My god, shocker. 5 minutes too long? What if it's just a clone? No. No! Make him shut up! Oh my god, the dog is speaking again. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my lord.
命令ではない。最後に残ったものは自分の意志で選択していた。 人は災難を前にすれば小さな希望にも頼りたくなる生き物だ。お前らのような虚しい存在には到底理解できないだろう。
I want this dog gone, to be honest. I really do. I fucking want this gone dog, to be honest. I want him gone. Yeah, of course I know he's not fucking dead, of course, you know. I would have preferred it that way, in my personal opinion.
分かっている。だから急いでいるんだ。あの人のところまで。
パレードパラダイスで戦闘が始まった。その余波で道が塞がれている。どちらへ進む？
We just fly over there.
左だ。ショートカットする。
そちらに近道などないぞ。
だったら自分で作ればいい。
Oh my goodness gracious me, they're doing first person for this. That is fucking absurd. That's crazy. Look, I'm playing what's the name of that one gamer? So whatchamacallit? It's called what is that one gamer? So Dishonored. There we go. That's the one. I'm playing Dishonored right now. Really? You had to do that? Really? Oh, goodness gracious me. Thank you for the follow-up, Pokemon.com. Yeah, pretty much the Abova. Oh Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. By the way, Ko, are you playing this one on controller or keyboard? I'm playing it on keyboard. No, the thing was super delayed or so. It was a little bit clunky, I'm not gonna lie, to be honest. It was a little bit jank. That was pretty jank, I'm gonna be honest with you. That was definitely not smooth.
遅かったようだな。純粋な黒潮は彼女を飲み込み、天国の階段は崩れてしまった。どれほど早かったところで間に合っておらん。これも
運命なんて信じていたらとっくに死んでいた。
その程度の炎、黒潮を燃やせるか。愚か。
分かっている。足りなければこれでどうだ。
体内の残像の力を解放する気か。黒 黒潮に侵食されるまでもなく凶暴化した残像の周波数が主の意志を焼き尽くすぞ。
We're screwed, chat. We're dead.
一度は手なずけた存在だ。二度目も不可能ではない。だが対象の大きさだけだ。あの人さえいればレビアタンを倒すチャンスがある。命を、意志を、全てをかける。
正気を失ったか。
誰の炎が強いのか試してみよう。どうした？おじけづいたのか。
今まで貯めてきたものが灰になってしまうかもしれんぞ。
それでも構わん。もう一度聞く。私と共に狩るか、それとも死ぬか。その目でレビアタンの最後を見届けたければまだチャンスはある。私は自分の意志で選択した。
体内の力を解放するよ。
They're trying really fucking hard for me to care about this character. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're trying real fucking hard. I'm gonna be honest with you. I tapped out when like literally the Chimera wouldn't shut the fuck up. Honestly, I tapped out like the moment that happened or so. The constant yapping was just like, yeah, I've lost all care about this character, to be honest. Saved by waifu again?
彼女なら助けに来ると思っていました。自分の全てをかけて燃やしたところで生じたのはわずかな火花。あれで荒れ狂う黒潮に対抗しようとは。その先には死が待ち受けているだけです。
Alright, Cristoforo.
さて、脅迫するものよ。再び美しい衣を羽織るとしましょう。無観客のステージでも演技には慣れているはずです。
No, she's not.
どれくらいの時間が経ったのかな。道が見えない。方向がわからない。前にあるのは
死は神より授かりし、あなたが大切に思っている人は幸いにもこの古い石碑に名前を刻まれました。ですがあなたと関わっていた人の多くは忘れ去られ、海に落ちる雫、そしていつかこの石碑も記憶の薄れに伴い、
私はみんなを忘れたりしない。
Oh, Giacomo? Yeah, well, she really didn't do much, to be honest, in my personal opinion. I can take a good guess who these two are. Yeah, of course. There's only two, so, you know. For my card team, she didn't do jack shit in the story, to be honest. Nar, not Phoebe. Nar, not Cantarella. Nar, not Cardathea. Nar. Not Augusta. Nar. Not Luno. Nar. Not Lupa. Nar.
賑やかな舞台が再び静けさを取り戻すとき、あなたの運命から皆さんは退場します。カーテンコールをするのはあなただけになるでしょう。そして来る時も去る時も一人に。
Typical enemies thing.
あなたの真実。
Oh my god, look, it's the rock from the loading screen. It's your fault. How do you sleep at night? Pretty good actually, to be honest. I actually sleep very well like a baby.
コアを保存することは叶わないでしょう。黒潮より帰りし亡霊だけが脚本に書かれていない変数。彼女だけがあなたたちの欠けた力を補い、レビアタンに終焉をもたらすのです。しかし彼女が自分の全てを捧げた瞬間、あなた方の負けは決まり、希望は塵となってしまったのです。黒潮の大校舎よ、あなたには誰も救えません。皆の行き着く先には滅びがある。どうやらお気に召さないようですね。
Yeah, you just say no.
幸いあなたは彼らと違います。あらゆる運命を凌駕するあなたにはチャンスが残されているでしょ
う。Yeah, you just say no.
いつものように人々を救うチャンスはあなたの目の前に。もう覚悟はできているようですね。
口だけは達者だ。そろそろ黙ってもらおう。奴の言葉を信じてはいないな。
Of course I don't.
ああ、いろいろとあって遅くなった。ここはレビアタンが最も純粋な黒潮の周波数を利用し、人々の心の奥に隠された潜在意識を
my goodness gracious me.
心の海。人は皆心の海を持っている。無数の心の海が交わり、ソラリスの純粋で本質的なコアを作ったという説もある。かつて様々な場所を放浪していたが、こんな心の海を見たことがない。
I know, tell me about it, Winter.
とても大事な場所なのだろう。
でも確かに見た。あなたやカルロッタ、ブラントたちが前にも幻の中で
It was fake. It wasn't real. It was fake. It's called the seed of doubt. Yeah, see, I told you. It wasn't real. Yeah, of course. No duh. What the fuck is going on with Rover? I swear, he's the sharpest. The Rover is the sharpest tool in his shed, but for God fucking sakes, becomes fucking dense real quick or so, and dumb after a while. I swear. Jesus, Mother of Christ, can we finish this goddamn story? God Lord. Can I just fight the boss already? Like I kind of want to fight the boss already, to be honest.
生と死が交わる場所とでも思っておけばいい。お前の友は皆恐怖や絶望と
I told you it's 4 to 6 hours. Brother in Christ. Ew, we're holding hands. Ew, that's nasty.
ええ、とても温かくて力強い。
Oh my god, it's the lobby music. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy.
上を見てみろ。
Ah! Bitch!
道を急ぐことがよくある。そんな時、暗闇を照らしてくれるのはあの星々の明かりだけだ。
Holy Toledo's Batman.
だが星は私のために輝いているわけではない。私が見上げる前からずっとそこにあった。レビアタンは人の決意を甘く見ている。この墓は聖者が誰かのために建てた道しるべだ。星々と同じようにいずれ消えるとしても一瞬を照らすために執念で輝きを放つ。そうやって人も
I know, it just kicks me back to the game and just like deletes my save or so and says do it again.
そして我々は
Oh, you puta!
星々の輝きがなかったとしても足を止めはしない。だからお前はただ前に進めばいい。お前の進んだ道が誰かの目印になる。お前に心を震わされた人が先を照らしてくれる。
I know, tell me about it.
私はお前の過去を知らない。だが滅亡をもたらすような存在ではないことくらい知って
They heard you wasn't locked in, so go back into Hualong again. No. No.
お前を愛している人々に永遠の孤独や終末を味わわせたくないからだろう。お前はここで終わるような存在ではない。道を作りたいのなら多くの人の未来をアンカーしたように今度は自分自身をアンカーしてみろ。
Isn't Rover supposed to be like the most wisest, smartest, intellectual person? Wow, they literally put the menu screen literally in the goddamn game. That's crazy. They started reusing assets again. Wow. I knew this game was out of money, out of budget, end of service. This game is gonna die. I knew it, man. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it, man. Yeah, they are really glazing the Rover, to be honest. Take my pocket fire with you. Ah, you bitch! You fucker ass. I can't see. Fucking A, dude. I swear to fucking God, dude. Nar, take the dog with you. Put the dog in the bag. At least have the singer singing, at least, you know.
主導権をこの手に握るのです。音楽そのものに感情はない。人の心が意味を与えて本当に自由を求めるの。ここで停滞するわけに。でもいつか失敗したら私のことを思い出してくれ。あんたに助けられた運命の行き着く先は決まっているのかもしれない。
Can I run by any chance? I can't run. Damn, that's really gay, I ain't gonna lie, to be honest, that I cannot run.
運命を綴る力はいつも人間の手に。たとえ導きがなくても神が目したままだとしても文明は自分の進むべき方向を見つけられるはず。あなたには戦う理由なんてないわ。私たちは黒潮と記憶を共有しているわ。
光と闇の権能は全て把握した。お前一人でどうやって俺たちと戦う。
What in the flying fadoodle hell?
もう一度予言を書き換え、運命を超えるんだ。行き先に光がなければ自分自身で
闇を照らせばいい。
よく言った。お主は決して一人などではない。
Let's go. Avengers assemble, baby. Let's fucking go. Put the money in the budget right there, brother. Hell yeah. Oh! Oh! Jesus fucking Christ. My eyes, dude. Oh my god. Oh! Fucking brighten even more. Jesus Christ, dude. My lord, dude. The power of Avengers is such a dumb thing in my personal opinion.
魂たちで引導を渡してやろ
う。こやつはお主を助けるために自らの命を燃やし、オーバークロック状態で無理やり黒潮の元凶の境目を引き裂いた。そもそもこやつは本来の共鳴能力を失ってなどいない。体内で燃え続けていた生命力がオーバークロックした炎と化すことで一部の残像と黒潮の汚染を浄化しあやつらを呼び起こした。
Jeez. Right, you're gonna give me more you're gonna give me more more exposition of why she, like, you know, okay, all right. She's just gonna they're just gonna give me more exposition. That's great. That's fantastic. I just love that, you know. It's not like I couldn't piece it together, you know. I'm just saying, you know. You know, it's not like I have a high fucking IQ, you know. It's not like I haven't seen anime before, you know, or read stories before, you know, or watched TV shows before or anything like that, you know.
オーガスタ、ようやく私のことを思い出したのか。
随分と変わっていたせいですぐには判別できなかったが、先ほどの温かくて明るい共鳴力を世は忘れていない。
お前は変わっていないな。それよりどうやってここまで来た。
Long story short, anime moments, I get stronger stonks. Pretty much, yeah. I didn't really need the exposition, to be honest. I already kind of knew, basically, so. Also, why the fuck is Mr. Lizard Boy here, too, as well? Why is he here? Somebody explain that to me. Did Phoebe contacted the dragon? Who speaks dragon? I don't speak dragon. Who the hell knows what this thing is talking? Oh, so bullshit powers is basically what I'm understanding. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes, you know. It's just so ridiculous. There's just like only one guy in this entire fucking thing, and he's barely like talking. It's so ridiculous, to be honest. This is just so awkward for me, to be honest. This really is fucking awkward for me. Like, I really do feel awkward. Like, I generally do feel fucking like hella awkward. Don't get me wrong, I like pussy as much as the next lesbian, but man, dude, I feel so fucking out of place here. I'm not gonna lie. This is paradise? No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. I like a good ratio of men and women. This just makes me feel super fucking uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie. No, I need the perfect balance.
けれど今、私たちは全員ここにいる。フラクトシデスは私を止められなかった。レビアタンでも止められはしない。クリストフォロは自分の脚本が完璧だと勘違いしている。そのせいで、かすかな希望が生み出す可能性を見落とした。
I like how the dragon decided to be like, oh, I heard you guys screaming, I'm gonna come and save you guys.
私たちの記憶や感情をレビアタンが利用し、偽りの天国を作り上げた。そして自分の意志に溺れさせることで文明を刈り取ろう。
あいつが思い描いた運命なんて私たちで砕けばいいのよ。
I'm not gonna lie, this is long overdue now, to be frankly honest. Jesus fucking Christ. This is just long overdue. I just want this shit to be over with already. Like my excitement literally just is like out the window in my personal opinion. I'm not getting paid enough for anything, to be honest.
レビアタンを生み出した明式の眉か。現世に侵入する隙間は今も拡張し続けてるようだな。時空乱流だ、気をつけろ。
Well, people say the 3-hour story is too short, but if they extended it, now it become too long. I've been recording for like 5 hours and 30 minutes or so. That's how long I've been recording. That's how long this has been playing for.
いいサスとは呼べないね。
化け物を召喚している眉を見たか。
こっちの駒湯は全て駆除した。みんなの状況は？
任務完了だ、キャプテン。
完璧ですよ。楽勝よ。とっくに片付いてるわ。聞いてみよう。悪行はこの手で裁く。
Who said that 3 hours was like too short or something? Why don't you just break it into like 2 parts or something like that, you know? Like the first half have like the 3 hours and then the second half have like the other 3 hours.
みんなは？
私たちなら無事だよ。誉れのライオネスがキャッチしてくれたんだ。かっこいいね。
But people, because people like to know life it, really? Is that the reason why?
よし。それじゃあ合流しよう。
I still feel personally that Expedition 33's like final battle like stage or so feels more rewarding than this, to be honest, in my personal opinion. That's what they do for each character, but they still more time for characters to cook. Yeah, they still do definitely need more time to cook. It's because the problem is they give out so much exposition, and I'm just kind of like, after a while, I just stop caring, you know. That's just that's kind of like the only problem that I have with this specific. Like, I stopped caring after the guy just kept yapping, trying to like, you know.
お前たちはかつて私から祝福を受け、つなぎを得た。
I generally do think either the way how they do the story is like they make the character and then they make the story afterwards designing the character, you know? Yeah, but I think I would have preferred it if they separated, in my personal opinion. That's just my personal opinion. I think they should have just made it separately or something, you know? I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. I feel like they just try to cram so much shit in like one gecko, you know? Like I said, it has cool set pieces, but man, dude, sometimes they kind of. Okay, if they made the blind guy be the guy that's supposed to, like, you know, you're supposed to meet him or so, then why even bother bringing him in the first half? That's my question, you know? Like, what was the actual point, you know? So I see where all the budget went off. It was literally Galbrena's and barely didn't give jack shit to Homeboy to, you know, basically so basically they gave like pretty much all the budget to her and like for like quote unquote trying to make a story, you know, but didn't really give it to the guy whatsoever. Man, sometimes anime tropes are just so funny sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, to be honest. Sometimes you just gotta make fun of the anime tropes. I ain't gonna fucking lie, to be honest. Man, they really trying really hard to make this a fucking Elden Ring fight. I swear to fucking God, they really trying, dude.
私たちの意志を蝕もうとしているんだ。これはリナシータ中の歌声だ。絶望の果て、希望の楽章は再び。レビアタン、聞くんだ。これは君に送るレクイエム。
どれだけ深い絶望にあろうと、俺たちは勇気を持って前に進み続けてきた。それこそ人間が綴ってきた賛美歌だ。
You always gotta make fun of the anime tropes and the cliches, you know? You just have to. It's a thing that you always gotta do.
ここで償ってもらう。私たちの明日はあなたの思い通りにさせない。どれだけ大きな権能を持っていようと、私たちの未来には指一本振りかせませんわ。偽りの狂った神は私が叩き落としてやる。インペラトルの名において悔い改めてください。私の権能、私の力だ。あなたの体が崩れかけています。運命がもう決まりました。運命の流れは今私たちが安価した未来に向いてるわ。レビアタイム、その目に刻むがいい。貴様が甘く見た人間の意志だ。脅迫者、我も戻ってきたぞ。一緒にとどめを刺そう。全て終止符を打つ。レビアタン、最後の裁きを受ける時です。嵐の中で痛める。
Damn it, I want to finish with the ultimate. Oh well. It is what it is. This is probably where all the budget went off to too as well, I'm not gonna lie. I see. Oh my god, he's alive? Shocker. Wow. Damn, that's crazy. I thought he was dead. You know what would have been so cool or so if they would have showed like other hierarchies or so from the Fraxidus in that specific scene. It would have been so cool, in my personal opinion. Oh, bitch! Fuck you, asshole. Fucking homeboy flashbangs me one last time before he fucking leaves. Fucking asshat. I swear to fucking god, dude. Fucking hate this game. Fucking asshat, I swear, dude. I'm like, he flashbangs you and he's like, deuces. God lord, dude. Well, I have to do apparently this guy's story and then Chisa's afterwards, so.
また逃げられてしまったのかしら。
どうやらそちらも元凶を捕まえ損ねた様子。
あのクリストフォロとやらは私が狩ろう。そう長く野放しにする気はない。
フラクト死です。災難が去ったとはいえ、ラグーナもセブンヒルズも大きな打撃を受けてしまった。町の復興には時間がかかるだろう。今は深追いするタイミングではない。
You
could just uninstall. I better have enough for 110 pull at least. If I don't have 110 pull at the end of this goddamn story, I'm gonna be pissed.
ありがとうございました。リナシータの英雄の皆さん。カルテジアか？おい、カルテジア！水臭いぞ！おかげで目が覚めました。義人様、ラグーナ城でまた会いましょう。
You guys skip the Chisa. Who cares about a guy? Not like he's gonna see it anyway. This guy. This fucking dude. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. I still feel so fucking awkward in this fucking group of people, to be honest. I feel super fucking awkward, I'm not gonna lie. And it's probably gonna be the same thing too in like the next, like in patch 3.0 and moving forward as well. There's just gonna be more females and then there's just gonna be like very few men, you know? Unless they do more men, that'd be kind of nice, but like I doubt it though, so.
用事が済んだら今のセブンヒルズ城を見に来てはどうだ？
そうさせてもらう。
さらばだ。英雄たち。
You're not gonna give a hug for each other? Augusta's not gonna give like a big warm hug to her saying that like I thought I missed you She's not gonna. Is she literally not gonna, like, you know, say like, "Oh my god, I thought you were dead" or anything like that? Augusta just doesn't do jack shit. Okay, all right, okay, all right. So.
フィービー、はい。具合でも悪いの？ずっとぼーっとしてるけど。いえ、ただ先ほどの聖女様のことがまるでカルネ
Yeah, I kind of would have expected that a little bit more, to be honest.
もしかしたらと思ったんです。カルネバーレで採取がお示しになった啓示もまさか採取のアドバイスに夜はラウルスサラダを食すべき
Like I said, it has good set pieces. It really does. But man, dude.
「災難は収まってきているけどラグーナ人は気づいているはず。黒潮を追い払うために殉教した
What the fuck if Fenrico died a while ago, to be honest? What the fuck? This man came back from the dead and said, haha, Master Reborn, bitch, I'm not done yet. Ugh, such bullshit anime tropes, I swear to God. I'm not truly dead. I'm here to save you, Rover. With my last final ounce of light inside my heart. I don't know, to be honest. She's gone.
でもこの様子だと
It feels like everybody just comes back again from the dead one way or another. Nobody truly stays dead in this game.
カルロッタお嬢様、ファミリーのメンバーと損害の規模を把握してきました。これが明細です。
Damn.
ご確認ください。
60 people died. That's crazy.
わかりました。ひとまず使えそうな救済物資から回収を。残りの皆さんはフィサリアファミリーと協力して。
Wow, so the family, the both families finally became friends. Well, it took them long enough, to be honest.
Rosemary ローズマリーがファミリーの薬剤を無化して撒いてくれたおかげで負担が軽減されたわ。怪我人は全員すぐに治療を受けられるはずよ。
But the Chavitas is dead and Federico.
期限信号灯は修復中ですが、被害を受けた
I barely remember Federico, to be honest. I'm gonna be very honest with you. He plays such a very, like, small role, to be honest.
残りの黒潮の周波数は私に任せておけ。
さあさあみんな、ちょっと手を貸してくれ。
ペロの道具ならいっぱいあるよ。高速接着ガン。
Would have been cool, to be honest. Would have definitely been a cool
被
thing.
害を受けた建物の修復方法がわからなければ、私とフルミーネさんが共鳴能力で助けるよ。
At least Giacomo is finally becoming useful for something, at least.
この光景をインペラトルも見られたらきっと喜ぶだろうな。
Oh no, she gave me the tap on the shoulder like a relationship status type. Oh my god, no. Please, no. No, stop it. I don't know you that way.
もうその導きを必要としない。人はやがて予言と記録から抜け出し、誰もが見ぬ新時代を作り出すと。
Wow, we made it, Cardathia. I wish you were dead though, but you know, that's fine.
私も生まれ変わって戻りました。
I wish you stayed dead, in my personal opinion. because he shares the same patch with Perloba, and the whole 3 hour is just dedicated to her. That's why people said 3 hours is too short. The problem is just like, you know, like he really didn't get a chance to shine as like as an antagonist, you know. It felt like it would have been so cool if like the whole like religion thing, you know, like fell apart and everything like that, and then Phoebe's belief was like completely changed, you know. It would have been a lot cooler in my personal opinion. Like her belief to like, you know, what she worshipped or so was being questioned and everything like that, not like she questions herself and everything about it, you know. Would have been cool, like kind of like a cult type of thing or so, you know. But like they really didn't really give the guy a chance to shine, in my personal opinion. So which kind of sucks. So that's why there's a lot of things I didn't really like about the whole Renacida arc. There's a lot of cool set pieces. There were like a couple moments that I actually liked, but overall it was just kind of like, it's not bad, but it's nothing really super crazy. I feel like there were certain characters that needed to shine a little bit more, that needed to be cooked a little bit more. That's why I'm kind of like thinking if they're kind of like, you know, they kind of like make up the story at like the last moment or so, trying to piece it all together, because they make the character first and then they make the story afterwards or something like that. So I don't know how they're processing, how they do these things in their process, but I'm kind of getting that hint or so that that's how they do it, you know.
皆さん、今はそれぞれの問題で忙しくしていますが、これからはフィービーに受け取ってほしいものがある。これは祭司がくれた大切なもの。この中にはリナシータの過去と。
You're gonna give her one of the most powerful fucking relics? Man, you are out of your damn mind, to be honest.
リナシータの未来ですか?
The stories of the characters feel disconnected from each other most of the time. It's just so weird to have them all together at the very ending of the arc, you know? It's like, it's kind of a little bit jarring, you know?
わかりました。ありがとうございます、漂白者さん。
They literally like pushed the budget literally to have all the characters in a single scene, and then they brought in the new character randomly to there, so it's just kind of like, they did say Renacida is right on spot after 1.0 disaster. At this point I would have just redone 1.0 at this point, you know.
私も混ぜてもらうね。
Puta fucking A, dude. Oh! That is another thing that I fucking hate about this too, as well as all the fucking white screens everywhere. Give me some black screens instead of some white screens. Fucking A, man. I swear to God. Like, they tried. Like, I'll give them effort. I'll give them E for effort, but they still got a long way to go for them to make an actual good, coherent story, and very well developed characters, very well timed to cook for most of them and everything, and make the payoff feel really good, because Jesus Christ. Sometimes the payoff does not pay off very well, to be honest, for some of these. I'm not gonna lie, that last one, I had like no emotion whatsoever, to be honest. I'm just kind of, I was just clocked out after a while. Now I was just like, fuck, this is dragging on too much with the amount of fucking like exposure there is, you know? Or exposition, I should say. If that's the case, that means Renacida is season 1. If that's the case, I think it's okay for season 1. Yeah, it's like, it's all right. E for effort. I give him E for effort, but like, eh. We'll come back. That's why I give him till 4.0. Are they gonna try to tie everything together from the lore from Renacida? That's my curiosity. I did not like this update. I wasn't a huge fan of the Lupa one, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Lupa update, I was not a huge fan of it, to be frankly honest. This shit was trash. This fucking update was trash. I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit was complete dog doo-doo, to be honest. When you fucking step back and look at the entire story and analyze the entire story and how the story was fucking delivered or so, I was just kind of like, man, this shit was fucking terrible, to be honest. Jesus Christ, I wasted my time with this fucking goddamn frill of a story. Yeah, and like, I want them to go back to Huanglong and fix it, you know, that's what I want them to do, but they're not gonna, I don't know how long it's gonna take it for them to fucking do it, in my personal opinion, but... They still haven't really explained how fucking Scar escaped jail. Like, I'm still asking that fucking question to this day. I still haven't gotten an answer to it, at least. Not to my knowledge anyway, so... Such an awkward roster, too, as well. What an actual awkward roster. I just feel so awkward in this roster, to be honest. I really do. Like, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I like tits and ass and pussy too, as well, as much as the next lesbian. But sometimes I just kind of want guys. Sometimes, you know, I really do. You know, I just sometimes want guys. You know, it kind of feels pretty nice. Like, it's nice to have, like, a refresher, you know? Just a nice refreshment, you know? So... That's just, like, my only thing that I have gripe with this game in general. Four to 1 female to male ratio. This is the standard, apparently. Whoever said that's the standard, they're retarded, period, so... Like, I don't mind the female characters, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but, like, after a while, if they keep continuing this, I'll be honest with you, I'm just not gonna care for any, like, female character that's coming out in the future. It's be like, oh, it's another fucking Ona hole, okay, alright, cool, awesome. I'm not gonna care after a while, you know, so... I just kinda like stopped caring after a while. I like a nice mixture of, like, male and female, you know?
.体にあれを入れてから調子は変わってない？こっちの用は済んだし、そろそろブラックショアに行こう。
安心しろ。キメラが抑えている。今のところ異常はない。ただ、コアを吸収してから、キメラが冷たいものを食べたいとうるさくてな。
Yeah, of course. I mean, like I said, Resident 4 has had 3 males in total. I think it's even lower for PGR standards. Yeah. Like, I'm always advocating. It's just that the problem is they like that's also my gripe too as well when it comes to PGR too, because I never say PGR is like perfect 100%, right? Because I always still have my criticisms with PGR as well. It's like they sometimes really don't make like really good, like I guess you could say like attractive men, you know? Like they really don't. Like like you could say the blind dude is kind of there. Like it's going into that right direction where I want, you know, the male characters, you know, to kind of go towards. Because I wasn't really a huge, like, I wasn't a huge fan of Brandt's, like, design in general. I just wasn't really, like, it wasn't really clicking me personally. For it being like, what, the only new guy to come out. I wasn't really a huge fan of it. I thought he was alright, but he wasn't really clicking with me specifically. The blind guy was almost there. It's almost there, but it's not there yet. It's the same thing with PGR. I don't like any of the male characters in PGR. I really don't. I tried, like maybe Watanabe's like newer frame is like kind of there. It's like kind of there. It's like literally going in that direction where I want it to go specifically. But it's just not there yet. Literally the only male characters that got me to literally like goon out, like actually gooning, like actually like just salivating and just going yes is Zhongli and fucking Nouvelette from Genshin Impact. Those were literally like the only two type of male guys that literally kind of got me the way how it is, you know? So far, at least at the moment, none of the male characters, at least like here in Wuwa and PGR, haven't really gotten me to the point of like yes, I'm dropping $100, you know, because that's what I did for Zhongli. I dropped $100 on Zhongli to get him immediately. So. No, it's just to get one copy of Zhongli. That's about it. So. And that's like the one thing I'm kind of a little bit annoyed about this game specifically. I'm just like, you know, too much. There's always a saying. There's too much of a good thing is bad for you at the end of the day. So.
プープー命名共鳴能力が目覚めるほど美味しいフレーバーをお願い英雄さんたちリナシータの危機を救っていただきありがとうございました
So that's why, you know, after a while I'm just kind of get sick and tired of females, you know. So it gets to a point, you know, after a while. Target audience for female audiences is young six-pack guys with deep voice lads as an example. Yeah, that kind of really doesn't really hit me personally. I'll be honest with you. It really doesn't. I like the more older types, the more gentlemanly kind of type of men or so, you know, the older ones, the more sophisticated ones, you know. I'm not really a huge fan. I understand because, like, you know, different cultures and everything like that. So it's like the Asian, just because like the way how the beauty standard is. I'm surprised they even fucking remember this guy is still alive, to be honest. Jesus Christ.
私は一人に慣れてるから断ったんだ。彼らは様々な人と面識があるらしい。
Yeah, but you can still do a variety of type of men instead of just having like one-dimensional type of guy at the end of the day, you know?
少しとっつきにくそうだけど、話せば分かり合えるんじゃないかな。
Like even the Japanese, like early on in in specifically in Wuwa's life spam or so. The you know, there was some that enjoyed the what's his face or so, the 4-star guy or so, with the hat and everything. Like a lot of people like enjoyed this guy, you know. He was definitely like one on the more popular side, you know. True. He's still pretty fun to play, though. Hmm? Well, you say that, and Asmongold would rather play male characters than female characters.
他の花持ちはみんな帰ってるよ。全力の戦闘で消耗したからな。名式の宝石をテティスのところに届けたら、俺も帰ってゆっくり寝るつもりだぜ。
And that's why the only reason why I'll never take any of these stories seriously at the end of the day, you know, so.
ブラックショアのご協力がなければ、レビアタンの企てに牽制されたまま何もできずにいたでしょう。リナシータを代表して皆さんに感謝します。
Oh
yeah, I just kind of make fun of it at the end of the day, you know. That's just kind of like the gist of it, you know. I just kind of kick back, we kind of kick back and just kind of have fun with the story, and that's pretty much about it. So.
前の戦いが終わってから初めてお会いしますね。本当にお疲れ様でした、ガルブレーナさん。今の私の状態ではまだ名式の宝石を吸収できそうにありません。
宝石は
It's just that the problem is the problem is specifically is that like they just don't really make really good male characters. That's about it, you know. They just really don't make like really either cool or attractive male characters for my you know. Well, at least as someone who's, you know, who wants a man in here anyway. So hey, EXO. That's why I usually never take it serious, because the amount of girls that they're in there that literally there is in this game. That's the only reason why. So I just don't take it serious.
的さえ決まっていれば弾を命中させる方法はいくらでもある。二人と戦う必要はなかったからな。できるだけ早く聖女の死を現実に作り出すことに集中できた。
No, you're good. You're fine. You got things to do at the end of the day. 17 hours is the low number.
私の演技を褒めてはくれないのですか？せっかくですし、これを今度のカルネバーレの演目にしようと思ったのですが。
Really?
ガルブレーナさん、カルネバーレに興味はありますか？
We'd like you to join to Art Carnival, Galbrena. That's basically is what she said.
かつて妻子は言いました。民には重い哀悼の気持ちで自分を見送ってほしくないと。
It's funny because that's not what she said literally in the English subtitles.
妻子
That's
は
crazy.
望んでいるでしょう。セブンヒルズの
Nah, once I finish with this, I'm gonna pass the fuck out. I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
では約束です。 もし断ったら縛って連れてきますから。
Oh god.
ですが、しばらくお別れのようですね。
教団は新しいリーダーを選出します。今後教団が独断で動くことはありません。モンテリファミリーやフィサリアファミリーと共に皆さんの意見を集約します。
Wow, they became best friends. Imagine that.
教団が犯した過ちを少しずつ
Even though at the
正
very
していきましょ
beginning
う。
they hated each other's
未来は
guts.
皆さんの意志に基づいて一人一人の手によって決められるべきですから。
ファミリーは今後もリナシータの対外航路を開拓していきますわ。いつかまた別の場所でお会いするかもしれませんね。
I still wish Carlotta was a little bit more colder or so when it came to her being an executioner. That's kind of like basically about it, you know? That's what I wish she was.
恩外たちもロココたちもずっと友情
I
を
also
忘れ
still
ない。
wish also on top of that freaking Galbrena was more of like of a Virgil type of character,
その物語を
to
詩に
be
して
honest.
リナシータ中に届けるんだ。
あまり自分にプレッシャーをかけすぎないように。
Well, it's because like she's supposed to be an executioner, you know. Like they kind of give her like this big hotshot, so it's like, yeah, she's like this cold-blooded, you know, executioner and everything like that. But then we found out that she's like a tiny woman. That's it, you know, with still sentimental feelings and hesitation. So
愛と光にあふれた旅路となるようお祈りします。
この広い世界は全て君の
well,
舞台。
well, you do know that Nero is the son of Virgil, so there's a hint of his DNA in it. So
俺はそう信じている。
I want there to be at least a little bit of a hint of Virgil in it. So, like as in like some of the characteristics, anyway. So.
ほら、間に合うって言ったでしょ、オーガスタ。セブンヒルズの後処理はほとんど片付いたし、残りは元老院に任せてきたわ。前のようなお別れはセブンヒルズらしくないもの。何があっても必ず見送りに来るつもりだったわ。相棒がいる場所ならどこだろうと駆けつけるさ。ずっと勝利を追い
Yeah, no
求めてき
worries,
たけどよ。
EXO.
相棒の場合、勝利の方がついてくるんだろうな。今度会う時にはきっとまた
They really paid a lot of money, I'm not gonna lie, for them to like have all the VAs and all the characters to be on the same screen at the same time.
人のために尽くし、何事にも動じぬ強い
And his
心で
DNA is invalid, this
セブン
guy.
ヒルズの山々に刻まれている。お主は英雄の見本を民に示してくれた。
They really wanted to fit all the characters in the goddamn screen, to
共
be
に戦え
honest.
て実に光栄だった。不滅の太陽に誓おう。セブンヒルズはお主の名を
Where'd the
永遠に刻
dog
む。
at? Shh. It's back in its
脅迫者
place.
の偉業は必ず世界に語り継がれていく。
それと私たちのことも忘れたらダメよ。今度ラグーナ人も呼んで勝利を祝うから。あなたも絶対に来なさい。
Girl, I don't even know you that way, okay?
俳優のクジラ、お前も漂白者の見送りに来てくれたのか？今も覚えてるぞ。初めて漂白者と出会った時のこと。
見送りだけではないと思います。おそらく安全に送り届けようとしているのでしょう。
We'll meet again for sure. I'm sure of it. Yeah, of course we will. I would not be surprised, to be honest. Dude, this is so awkward. I feel so fucking awkward, to be honest. The amount of fucking fucking estrogen in this goddamn room makes me feel uncomfortable. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The amount of estrogen in that fucking room just makes me feel so uncomfortable after a while. I don't give two fucking flying shits. I have my wants and I have my needs. Respect that.
テティスシステムがフルパワーで解析に当たっているところさ。悪い知らせは名式から得た宝石が完全とは
Alto is definitely not that type person that hits me in that way either. Alto definitely doesn't hit that way.
具体的な原因は分析中だ。でも名式の力が含まれた宝石を収容できるなんてな。人類が名式や悲鳴と戦う道のりにおいて大きな一歩になった。文明あるところに名式や
They gave out, they did like 2 male characters throughout the entire 2.0 patch. So, only 2.
この力は取り戻せないだろう。
But there's only technically 1 male in Renacita throughout the entire Renacita. Only 1. And then there's 1 in fucking back in the land of China, you know, so.
もしかすると俺たちは名式も利用できるんじゃないかって思うんだ。
It's funny how they can write stories for other like make-believe countries, but they can't make a fucking coherent story for like video game version of China, you know? It's crazy. It's just wild to see that, in my personal opinion.
なあ、漂白者。彼女、なかなかの腕だし。 俺たちと仕事のこなし方も似てないか？この機会に。
ブラックショアの仲間たちは悲鳴に抗うために使命を果たしてる。つまり私たちは理念も目標も一緒。これからも同じ道を進んでみない？あなたは余計なことに縛られたくはないでしょう。
Yeah, but I'm just talking about like make-believe China, basically. The video game version of it.
だから その花を一度でもつけた人はブラックショアの仲間だよ。あなたの意志と関係なく外で危険なことにあったら仲間たちが協力する。
Maybe they're scared of angry in the CCP. It could be. I wouldn't be surprised.
受け取っておこう。
I feel like personally, like the culture can be really cool or so in a video game, like an alternative version of China, you know, like an actual like cool like because I know there's some cool like lore and history and stuff like that, and like a lot of cultural stuff.
Ora, あげるぜ。壊れたらいつでも交換に来てくれ。
ありがとう。では、縁があったらまた会おう。
We don't talk about Wu Chang. We don't talk about that one.
エンジェルだ。私の名はエンジェル。
Angel. It's an angel. It's a Gundam. It's Kojira.
いい名前だな。ちょっと待て。ブラックショアの周りは全部海だぞ。すぐ船を用意してやるから。
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, I think there's some pretty cool, rich culture in it.
安心していいよ。どんな嵐も海も彼女の道は阻めない。
What in the flying crane? Are you gonna tell me how Scar escaped?
なあ、どうやってあんな方法を思いついたんだ？誰にも気づかれず、酩酊の監視下から俺を転移させるなんて。
そうですね。心の周域からヒントを得たような気がします。想像力とは人間にとって最も強力な武器ですから。
前もって俺の体に黒潮の烙印を。侵食の広がりに従い黒潮の世界に落とし、周波数をその中に溶け込まして。
そしてレビアタンの力を借り、黒潮の中から君の周波数を読んだのです。あとは別の場所で描き出すだけ。レビアタンの融合の力さえマスターしていれば、現実と想像を融合させ、虚構を真実に変えることも可能なのです。もちろん条件はありますがね。
So I bathed Scar in baby oil. I did the ditty on him and basically pulled him out of jail. That's basically is what I got. Okay, all right. I just fucking dipped Scar in baby oil and just did the ditty on him and that's it. Okay, all right. That's okay. All right.
予想より遅かったが、お前の脚本通り進んだな。この演目のためにかなり骨を折ったぜ。
これは試練なのです。文明の幼少期はいずれ終わりを迎えます。いつまでも最初に抱きかかえられていては本当の成長と変化は訪れません。故に私はこの終幕を用意したのです。成長せず人間性の卑劣な部分に屈し火星を打ち破れない者には救われる資格などはありません。
俺からしてみれば、人間は救われる必要も自分自身を救う必要もない。混乱と無秩序が本質の世界で、人はさらなる混乱に陥るべきだ。そもそも人を救う行為自体が混乱を引き起こす。お前は滅ぼすことによって救済したいようだ。俺は救済によって全てを滅ぼすことを望んでいる。
どうやら君をがっかりさせてしまいましたか。
そうは言ってない。お前の物語はこれでも結構好きさ。果てしない恐怖の中で逃げ回り、絶望の淵で苦しみもがく。秩序の崩壊は俺を楽しませてくれる。奴らが困難に打ち勝てなければ、俺が望む結末へ歩いていくだけさ。
あの永遠に続く混乱と苦しみの結末にね。これがお前と一緒に仕事をする理由でもある。
If what's her face gonna show up anytime soon?
人の心をもてあそぶ作者、お前も俺と同じように悪に染まっている。その終幕はどこにあるんだ？私の終幕ならすでに脚本の中。ただこの息が続く限り終幕は訪れません。幽霊のように舞台の上をさまよい、人々に注意をしましょう。消えない魂の炎を磨き、鍛えながら。
That's why he's the goat.
漂白者の言った通り、お前は本当に残酷で極端な人間だな。たまに思うぜ。お前は俺よりも狂っている。狂気、理性、あるいはそれらが混ざった考えも、所詮は自由意志による選択です。本物の自由意志だけがあの潮流の運命に対抗する力を有しています。
What I would have thought would have been so cool, the moment when that ripple of the space it did or so to show all of the Frexodus or so, right? It would have been so cool when the hands opened up and everything, and then they were stepping out. It would have been cool if they made like other basically like other important characters in the ranking or so, like the hierarchy or the other parts, like, you know, oh, you know, this is, you know, this guy, this is that guy, that's this girl, that's that girl, you know, and whatnot, right? It would have been so cool to see like a row of like the villains or so, like as in like something similar to like this or so. Let me see if I can pop up something. Let me see. It would have been so much cooler if they did something like this. Let me see. Like the cast of villains to defeat. Yeah, I think it would have been a lot more cooler if they did something like that, in my personal opinion. I was kind of like thinking like, what was the name of that one season of Bleach? Like the final season of Bleach? Where he was trying to get his powers back again. Like something like this. Yeah, something like this, basically. This would have been really cool if they did something like this in general. Hold on. Give me a second. Something like this. You know, they pull out the, you know, the hands are pulling out and everything like that, and then they freaking come out or so, you know, and you see the other, you know, you see basically the other like villains or so in this kind of type of way, you know. Like just having that like still that mysterious kind of like still like they're still mysterious, right? You still don't know what they look like, but they have this specific like shading on them or the lighting in general, you know. I think it would have been so much cooler in my personal opinion. It probably would be like, whoa, so this is what we're going to be seeing with the Frexodus in the future. I like this. I like where this is going, you know, but you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. So they decided to choose, you know, NPCs at the end of the day for that. So
私も君もこの状況を変えたいと願っているはず。潮流の運命のもと、自ら下僕に
and then have the guy come out in the middle and everything like that, right?
クリストファラ、あなたに渡した名式の宝石、なくしたってどういうこと？
God, this bitch is back, Jesus
本
Christ.
当の狙いはすでにこの手の中にあります。それに君も見たでしょ？たとえレビアタンの力によって構築された世界であっても、決して安定しているとは言えません。君の求めている完璧とはかけ離れている。
I just didn't like her story, that's about it.
そ
So
の上で試したいのなら喜んで手を貸しますが。
体の中にまだレビアタンの力は残っているの？
それほど多くはありませんが、十分でしょう。
約束通り終幕を完成させたわ。ここで私たちの組曲に終止符を打つ。
お望みのままに。ご出演いただき感謝します、グローバ女子。君の願い通り冥府が完成するよう祈っておきましょ
う。どうしても世界を変えられないのなら、私は新たな道を探すまで。
頑固なお嬢様が考えを変えるとはな。でも組織長、このまま好きにさせていいのか？
好き勝手しているのは君も変わりません。彼女を非難できる立場でしょうか？
俺の好き勝手は奴よりずっと純粋で完璧だ。それに別に非難してるわけじゃねえ。これでも彼女を助けようとしてるのさ。学章にもう少し色をつけようと思ってんだ。
お前たちには他の重要な仕事を任せる。我々の理念は常に一つ。互いの進む道が異なろうと結末は同じ。
You know what? You know, in my personal opinion, you know how they could have done this. You know how they could have done this scene specifically. Imagine in like in a dark room, right? Just imagine in a dark room specifically, right? Everything's all pitch black, right? And then you hear like different voices and everything speaking and talking and whatnot, right? And then then some lights begin to pop up, right? For some of the characters, right? Talking in this like kind of like dark room and everything, right? And then they all begin to like talk and everything like that, right? And they basically show like Kristoff, you know, and they show fucking Karan, and then they show fucking, you know, Scar, and then they show Frobolova and everything like that, right? Like they had like this whole conversation here, right? Just have this same conversation, but in like in a dark room, right? But then having those new characters that I showed you the picture of, right? But still hide their faces to keep them mysterious, right? Have that specific lighting effect on them specifically, but still show their silhouette. And then have to be like, this is the members, you know, and blah, blah, blah. It's time for us to move on, you know, to the next, you know, Christoph was like to the next act or whatever the fuck, you know. But that's pretty much about it. It's just way, way too much exposition for antagonist characters. No. You have to imagine it in that specific way or so, specifically, and like, you know, I don't know what the dialogue here is like. It's kind of like whatever. So, but this guy would be at the very end of the table and everything like that, you know. Because remember, you had Genshin Impact drop that animation trailer showing all of the Fatuis at a very super early life cycle of Genshin Impact, so...
そして二次共鳴。我々は十分な情報と手段を手に入れた。
No, because you don't know what they look like. All you can hear is just their voices and just their silhouettes. That's it. Their voices is what carries everything. If I play Devil's Advocate, this is just season 1 when Genshin's intro their antagonist. When was the let me see. Let me pop it up real quick. When did they specifically pop them up real fast? Let's see. Videos, go to popular. It was 3 years ago. 3 years ago when the teaser came out for that specific where they basically kind of like revealed all of the villains basically. So okay. Yeah, all of the Fatui Harbingers, yeah. So they're gonna give us cosmetics for gourds now. Oh, that's great. That's pretty great in my personal opinion. Would have been so much cool, to be honest, if they would have showed the villains like that in my personal opinion. So just to kind of like first what we can come up with, and it's pretty good for theory craft, for a lot of like, you know, lore crafting and everything, lore theory crafting and everything for a lot of the people who are into the lore for the game. I think it'd be pretty cool. But that's kind of like generally the gist of it though. So I personally think that's what I think. I wish they would have done something similar to that. It would have been cool. Well, to be honest, you know, the other characters aren't even built yet, so I can't really say my own two opinions. I've been using the same fucking team since the very beginning of Renacida, so. And that's kind of like generally the gist of it though, so yeah. But yeah, overall, like I said, good set pieces. But for me personally, I think overall is like E for effort. You know, I'll be interested to see what they do in the next update, well, at least as in like the new region or so. For this specifically, just to kind of like see how it is, and that's frankly it. So yeah. We'll see what happens. Like I said, good set pieces, but I feel like some stuff needs to be cooked a little bit more longer in my personal opinion. But yeah. But not bad though. It's not bad though. It's not like I hate it or anything like that. Like I said, I make fun of it because, you know, it's just funny at the end of the day. So if you take things very serious off my Let's Plays of Wuthering Waves, yeah, I'll probably need to go outside and touch some grass in my personal opinion. That's all I gotta say. But yeah, the dog needs to shut the fuck up, I'm gonna be honest with you. The dog definitely ruined it for me, because at that point I was just kind of like tapped out. I was just kind of like, ugh. I was like, oh, I don't fucking care anymore at this point, you know? I personally did not care after a while. I was just kind of like, ugh, so much exposition for this character in this like time, and like in this little time frame, like this little tiny part of the game or so. They decided to throw out so much exposition, get rid of that shit, and then, you know, have those villains show up too at the very end. Would have been so cool, in my personal opinion. But yeah, it would have been pretty cool if they did something like this, you know, where they came out from the hand and everything, you know, and then you just see this, you know, like a pretty good stylized silhouette kind of type of thing, you know. to kind of like show like, you know, what to foresee in the future. I'll take the dog is the best. The Provolone story is the best story ever in history of gacha. It is not the best story in history of gacha. Shut your bitch ass up. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Espada one was also pretty good too as well. I'd rather have them sitting down like in this kind of a way or so, have that old guy being here specifically, you know, but it's all dark and everything. You just have only one light dimming in the middle or so, and you just only see the silhouettes of the characters that we don't know, the other villains anyways. And then you just have mostly the light up version of him, of the old man, Kristoff, and Scar. Frovalova says her lines or so, what she says, and then she walks away or so, saying that like, you know, this is the last dance that I have with you and everything, and then, you know, and then walk away, and that's pretty much about it. So, but then you will have itty witty like wits or so from the other villains and everything like that. So that's kind of like generally the gist of it. So that's all I basically have to say though. I'll take a look at this in a second. But yeah, it's kind of like generally it though. But overall, it's not bad. It's not bad personally, but I wouldn't say it's like, you know, the greatest thing in the entire world in my personal opinion, you know. Yeah, because like sometimes it just kind of, there's just some things that just fall a little bit flat, you know. There's some things that fall flat completely through the story as well. So, but overall, not bad at all. So, and people who get butthurt or so on the internet, from my opinion, it's my opinion, and that's pretty much it. So, respect my opinion, and I respect yours, and we can move on and you know, be bygones, be bygones. So, yeah.